because it's still early Monster Hunter base, whereas like
Yeah.
later on Monster Hunter base, they start adding a whole bunch of bedazzly shit. But for you, until there's, I think there might be like an extreme style that does come later in the game that might give like a little bit of extra, but it will probably be like a shoulder tackle or something, which is usually what happens in Monster Hunter. For the great sword doesn't get much love, I think.
The items.
Doo-doo-doo. Hey Peacock, hey Detective.
The game gives us potions, mega potions, and honey.
Yeah, the most important things ever. All right, that is your bread and butter. Only got a half hour tonight because work tomorrow. Rough. Well, that's why I started early because I wanted people to have some time. I was gonna start earlier. I was eating and I didn't want to do stuff. I'll be honest. Hell yeah. Hmm. I need stuff. What's a shitting ticket? I gotta stop calling it that. Ooh, mega juices. We'll hold on to that. Paintballs are good. Flash bombs. Also, if you want to join Cherry, 100%, you can come in here and play with us. Because yesterday didn't work well, and now everything's fine. I think mostly fine. Fine enough as it could be. Okay, 5 minutes sounds good. You exchange it for your special currency. So you ain't shitting me. We gotta use the shitting tickets. I can't stop saying it. Is there anything weird, Cherry, about the Great Sword in Frontier compared to like Freedom Unite? Is it just mostly the charge attack at the moment until we get like extra stuff? Also, look, my thumbstick is working. Woo! I'm so
Yay.
excited. Because at first, when I was playing the game, I'm like, oh, it's only from this angle, and I just gotta move. Some older Monster Hunters were only from this angle. He couldn't move it in town. Not Noki. Is there anything I can buy here? What's a hunter bento? Oh, this is a food buffs. Okay.
How did you get
Doo-doo.
so much more stuff than me? Did you
How
have
do I?
like paintballs and stuff, or did you buy them?
No, there is, if you go up here, there's a newbie pack if you talk to the guide, or either the guide or the feline apprentice. One of these people. I'm pretty sure it's the guide. And you can, like,
Oh.
do, like, downloads and stuff. And one of them is, like, if you go to claim items, it should have it.
Oh, yeah.
Can't hear Twayman? You can totally hear it. You have heavy guard if you press square while blocking.
I can get a Poogie outfit. Oh, yeah.
Okay, and every attack is a follow up if you press R1 plus the attack button. Okay, so Jamie get an R1 plus an attack button, I think. Oh, that's super cool. So there is a little bit of extra, but it's not super different from things, you know? Doo-doo-doo-doo. I don't know what this is. Doo-doo-doo. Wait, what button's the item button in this game? Is it square or circle? Doo-doo. We should test some stuff out. Doo-doo-doo. I think I need to switch maybe where things are. My circle is like be okay and do okay stuff. My X is everything's bad because that's a cancel button. Square is nothing at the moment. And then triangle is something. Triangle is normal attack. And then is square secondary attack?
No, that would be circle.
It is circle? Okay. You just said also square while you're blocking. Usually that's like put away
Yes,
weapon.
it's the use item button while you're blocking. I am like,
that is interesting. Okay. Just making sure. Because that's typically not an interaction in Monster Hunter games. I think they were trying to like sanitize it in other ones. So yeah. Hey Sherry, it's good to see you. I'm not sad and crazy today. How are you doing? I'm gonna start with that.
Hi, Sherry. Steak.
I woke up and my roommate made me an Easter basket because he's an awesome person and I've been eating chocolate all day, so it's been a good day. I also got gummy sharks that are blue raspberry. They're not actually that good, but they're still tasty enough.
I just made some chocolate muffins and had a fried chicken burger for lunch. That's
Ooh.
been my day.
A fried chicken burger looked good.
I am glad it looked good.
It looks super good. Do.
You guys are in Newbie 1 Land 3?
Yeah. Sorry I keep going to Land 3. It's just I'm afraid of like, interacting with other people and having them enjoy us.
It's better if you go to lands without many people. That's why I like to go to lands with 0 people, because I have had bad experiences. The rain server is awesome, but there's a lot of, especially when when you join a server with new players, there can be a lot of people using cheat engine, which I don't have any problem with it. But if they use it wrong, no, I don't care if it's lame for them. If they use it wrong, they corrupt the server memory for that land and can corrupt your character data. So that's why I don't like it.
That's dumb. Okay, that's real dumb. Hey, Catfish. Hi, Sina. Okay, so should I go Lance this game? Or should I go Dual Blades? Or should I go Longsword? You said Longsword would mess up my... Only if I started
No. It's just at the beginning. Yeah, you can pick whatever weapon you want now.
What is Longsword like? Is it counter Longsword or is it just Longsword?
Not yet.
Okay.
No, in low rank, Longsword is just normal Longsword, but if you hold R1, you have like a special attack that is called the Spirit Release. You use like 70% of your Spirit Bar and you have a super high motion value attack that is like a really good finisher.
Oh, so like Freedom Unites kind of Longsword where it isn't like... I guess it would still go up in level. I don't know. Not the full spirit combo.
It's literally just Freedom Unite Longsword.
Okay.
But like you have just Freedom Unite Longsword, and then you can hold R1, and you do like a special attack that uses a lot of your spirit bar, but has a lot of like motion value, so it deals a lot of damage.
Okay. I can try this out.
Yeah, and then but later in G rank, when you get extreme style, it becomes a parry weapon.
Oh, I'll switch it up after that. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of parry weapons because I suck at it, and that's it. That's the only reason.
This game only has 2 types of weapon. You either parry or you dodge. You can't do anything else. Like
you can't
either
block?
parry or iframe. Yes, you can block, but if you're blocking, you'd rather be parrying.
Nah. Block. I don't want to do sure. Jerry, why is your name red?
My name is not red.
Sorry, why is your weapon red?
That's you unlock that when you play the game. It really doesn't do anything. I have 3 colors.
You have 3 colors?
Yes, I have red, I have darker red, and I have orange.
I'm gonna get the same sword length as Trayman, but just make it skinny. And then Shaman will get the ultra big sword, and then we'll just be like matching. Kinda.
I got my Rathalos armor. I didn't know how to put the other outfits on.
What other outfits?
There's
Well, I claimed the Poogie outfit.
Oh, you
Oh, you
need
don't have
a
you
Poogie
need
yet.
Poogies. That was
Oh, that was oh, I thought I could dress up as a Poogie. I got excited.
No.
No, that's why I was upset earlier. Like, where's my Poogie? Here, I'll match Trayman. Me and Trayman are gonna match. Hey, Mimir, how you be today? I love the Rathalos armor's lack of thigh protection from the back. Everything else is it's cool, but the thigh protection just sorely lacking right there. Okay, so
I mean,
any quest will do,
But it's
I guess.
stylish. Yeah, I mean the quests that are at the top of the quest list are
You're working
the
your mod
key
duties.
quests.
Love it. Okay.
Oh, I was right.
Yeah,
So,
How do we do them
they are
together? How do we go into like?
just
do it
post the
just wait.
quest. Just post the
Okay.
quest, and then here on the quest board, you can see there's a quest board over here.
Oh, I followed the wrong person.
Password has none has. Let's see, boobs. Can I? Do I have to? Okay.
And then don't use a password, I swear.
Fine.
You're just making it like the menus in this game take a long time already. You don't need to make it take
sorry.
longer.
Confirm. There we go.
There we go. Velocity drum. This thing is going to insta die.
Yeah, that's what will be great. It'll be great. Oh, you got a gun lance. Nice.
Yeah, it's the basic iron gun lance. This is the one you can
now,
just buy from the
when you prepare for going out, Trayman, you had to go over here and you got to click to ready.
Yeah, you press.
Oh,
press
right.
Circle.
I forgot.
Yeah,
Did I do it?
it's. I
Yeah,
think
yeah,
so.
you're-
Okay.
Yeah, we're all ready. You can go,
Yeah.
Shark.
Oh
It's
my
a
god,
little
it's a
hard to tell
lady.
when
And a
you create a
guy.
new character because you have that green arrow, so it's confusing sometimes.
What does the green arrow do? Oh, not the green arrow. The
Nothing.
the little
It's
green
supposed to
Is
be-
this just like where your cursor is? Oh, it is just where your cursor is.
Yeah.
Lame.
Do I need to take anything?
By the way, you
Nah.
have 4th gen wall climbing, so you can press dodge to climb faster.
Let's,
Sweet. Okay. Pookie.
care
Can I?
about
Oh, this is
anything
your
else.
Pookie, isn't it? All right.
Yes, it is mine.
Oh, I forgot to eat.
And you just didn't put a bento in the quest. That's how you eat in this game.
Oh my god, it's so slow. Why is there?
You gotta press
But-
it.
Yeah,
You
you can
gotta
press
do it.
dodge.
Yeah.
Press dodge. But yeah.
I see.
Oh, so if you don't have enough stamina,
It's
not
still
gonna-
very
you won't.
slow.
We're gonna get in there. It's gonna be dead.
Oh.
Oh,
It
You
died,
one-shot it?
it died from a single wyvern fire. I just hit it with
Get in
a
here,
wyvern
Trayman.
fire and
Where'd
it
it go?
died.
Where is it?
It's here.
I don't see it.
where did you go?
Oh, it's over there. Okay, I see it. No, wait.
Okay.
I don't see it. It doesn't even spawn on my map.
It didn't even. Oh god. It died from a single wyvern fire. Like I just charged.
Why do we have an instructor? What the hell is the instructor doing?
Oh, triangle opens my chat.
He's instructing you.
Oh, I see. I have to keep
Hold
an eye
R1,
on
Sharky.
Well, I don't
keep
have
opening my chat
spirit.
box.
Oh, you can hit dead bodies. I think in this game, at least large monster bodies you can hit.
Yeah,
charge
well,
your
what large monster didn't spawn?
Is it really not here? Where does it show in the map for you?
It does. It shows that there's a spot here that the monster is, and you said it's down there. I just don't see it.
Oh, I can kick.
You don't see the blue cadaver?
No. I just see your wyvern flying around. It's cute.
Yeah, everyone has the Hulk.
Wait, do I have one?
Yeah, everyone has one.
What?
Oh, send all to item box. Oh, okay.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I didn't know. I mean, I guessed it will die pretty quickly. I didn't think it will just die from a single wyvern fire. It was a single wyvern fire.
Yeah, that's how you do it. Look, we got a silver crown.
Crazy.
I love it.
I mean, a thing that I really like in this game with Gunlance, the reason I played it so much is because you get a special wyvern fire where you can put like all your shellings into the wyvern fire, and it makes it more powerful, and it's really satisfying to land.
That counts for me too, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, it does.
Good.
Okay.
Oh,
Time to
yeah.
improve
Cool.
my bone
Yeah.
katana wolf. Let's do this.
You're going to your facilities instead of the smithy.
I knew that. My facility. I just wanted to check out my
Ooh.
facilities to see how facilitatious they are.
Yes.
Hi,
yes,
instructor.
for
You're
sure.
so facilitatious. Also, there is a weapon
Trayman, did I-
purchase, by the way, Trayman. It's in your facilities.
Yes, it's in the bed.
What?
He's
You
there
go
asking
to
for
your
a
room and you sleep in the bed, and that's where you practice with your weapons.
It's image training.
Oh.
Only
tower
issue
gear?
is that you can't have your set. It gives you like a default a set for the weapon, so you can't practice with like special skills. If you want to practice using like combat supremacy to manage your stamina, you cannot do that.
Okay, what do I need for bone katana shark? I need Mashalite ore, peace sign figs, and more velociprey scales. Okay. Oh man, the cuckoo sword actually looks good. I'm surprised.
Why don't we go for a quick two?
Because I got to get the shark.
Oh.
It's like you're not paying attention, Sherry. Come on. Wanna go for
Sure,
the
why not?
cuckoo?
You know,
Yeah, for real.
I find it hilarious that Rathian is a rank 1 monster in this game.
It is weird. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, you have to keep in mind that low rank is literally 2 levels. It's HR1 and the HR2.
But yeah, Panny, if you want to play, I don't know if you have an account on the raid server or anything, you can come join us. I'm totally down for that. I need some pickaxes. Probably some bug nets. It's been so long since I've needed these things. And it feels odd.
I mean, you technically don't need it because you can get minerals and bugs from quest rewards, but
I haven't gotten
it's
any.
definitely yes, it's definitely easier if you just mine.
And deflated because you're at end game. See, Panny has similar problems. See, it's not just a me issue. That is a cute little.
That happened to me twice. I not lost the login credentials, but I just had to restart my character for some other reasons that we will not get into.
I want to say that
But-
you're a hacker, and that's where I'm gonna go with.
Sure, if you want to say that, that's fine.
I'm gonna say
Just know
someone
that
else is a hacker. No, people thought you were an international gang member, and then they tried to arrest you because you're part of MS-13.
Yes. That
Okay,
yes,
good.
exactly. That's what happened, of course.
Yeah, because otherwise you couldn't play it legally if you weren't a hacker. Technically. I do like your glowy orb.
Able to play.
Look at your
What
glowy
glowy
orb.
orb?
Right next to your name, glowy orb.
Oh, that's the caravan jewel. You can get one as well.
Glowy orb. How do you get one?
You go over here.
Okay. I'm coming. That's what she said.
Go through this loading zone.
I can't. Oh wait,
You
did I
press
detect this guy?
circle to go through the loading. Yeah, you press circle in the loading zone to go through it.
I know. Usually
Or
those
is
have
it-
like
Is it?
yeah. I think it might be an HR thing.
Oh yeah, maybe. I don't remember. I think you get a notification from if it goes
So if I
through.
go to the clan
Oh.
hall, will I see you in our clan? Will we clash our clans?
We can go to
When
the
this
clan
is
hall.
wrong.
We can actually just do the quest through here. It's like a private room.
Ooh. Ooh, dude, is there like a farm in this game?
No,
Dang.
no. I mean, technically yes, but nobody knows how it works because nobody uses it.
Wait. So technically, I can figure out how to use it and use it.
If you know Japanese, yes.
Hmm. What was the thing I learned yesterday? Sirloin. Oh, look at that! And then
The
Peter
thing you learned
Porker, and then
yesterday.
Ham.
Yeah. You can
Who's-
feed them and they give you skills depending on which one you feed. If you feed sirloin, it gives you luck. If you feed Peter Porker, it makes it so your status weapons inflict more status per hit. And Ham makes it that you use less stamina when blocking and dodging. They're pretty cool.
It's happy. Who's
Is it normal
Layla?
for my attacks to be on the right stick?
What's a contract?
The reason your attacks are in your right stick is because you're using old Monster Hunter controls. You have to go into key setting,
Can I
like
change that?
yes,
Mhm.
options, input options, key settings, and change your type of control from classic to portable.
Oh, okay.
The thing you learned yesterday, Sharky, was that yaoi is an acronym for Yamete o Shirigai Tai, which is
Yeah,
stop
this
my
game you can use your
butthole.
thumbstick for like the original Monster Hunter. I don't know why they would ever put that as an option, but yeah.
Because this game has DOS engine, and when this game came out,
It
new
had
Monster Hunter
thumbstick control.
controls were
Oh,
yes.
hell. What does RP mean, and what happens if I send them on an adventure?
The adventure feline? Oh, this is just a
Oh, that's
a
funny.
clan thing. You don't really care about this. This is
But they gave me a
just set it if you want.
gift. Yeah, look at that go.
Just set
Look
if
at
you
it go.
want.
Look at
it's
him go.
just-
Go, kitty, go.
It will bring
Okay.
back some items for the clan, and it doesn't really do much.
Wait.
But it's funny. The animation is funny. That's for sure.
Can I have a cat instead of the crazy laser thing, or do we only get the crazy laser wyvern?
Yeah, you can have a cat, and you can actually have a human partner with you.
Ew, human partner? Ew, gross. I already got you. Who needs a human partner? Gross.
Yeah, so you can have a cat, which in this game is called a partnia.
Okay, that one got me. No,
I'm not joking.
you're a cat partner, Noki. What are you talking about? You're a mushroom cat. Harrison
I have
Feline,
seen
like
the
Harrison
pattern, yeah.
Ford, and he has like little. He has like Indiana Jones.
This is the gacha cat. This guy is just a sellout. It just sells gacha stuff.
Okay. Sir, just all the names are great. They hate us. They hate
Trimin,
us.
did I
They hate us.
invite you to the clan hall?
I don't know.
No, I didn't. I will send you the invitation. Right. Oh, I think I can't. Is the
Oh
clan
yeah,
full?
music. Stuff is on music. If you all want to music at me, Oh, he gave me iron ore. This cat, pretty amazing. All right. I don't have a part. Yeah.
The way you make it is you go to the door of your facilities again, as if you
I
were
have
going to go
mail.
out, but instead of clicking Mesoporta, you click support.
Okay.
How do I do things?
I was gonna go to the garden,
Clan?
You have a hall
How do you
constructor?
do what, Trayman? I'm sorry.
Oh, community. Never mind. I found it. I think. Mail inbox. Cool.
This is the normal human partner, right? Or
You don't have a
Poob.
normal human partner yet. No. That's the name of the bird. What you're.
Oh,
doing
sweet! I
right
named
now.
it Poob. Sweet. But I can hire a partner.
Yes, you can hire a part. Yeah.
Noki, which one? Noki, I need your help. I need your help, Noki. Help me, cat. Help me, cat. Help me, cat. What kind of tail? I can have a Pikachu? How could I? Oh, there it is. Oh, that's why it's Pikachu, because it's lightning bolt.
Pikachu tail is garbage. It's so bad.
Black and white? Okay, okay. Oh, but I can change the weird colors. What kind of ears? Floopy, cool, or classic?
Well, did I send you the invitation?
You did. I thought I accepted it.
Okay, yeah. It's just that
Okay.
I was getting a weird error message, so I thought it didn't let me send you the invitation.
What kind of eyes? Look at this happy cat. Or does he do scar? Or is it a tiger cat? Tiger cat, mad kitty. Happy kitty. Okay. So you wanted 2 colors, and you wanted it like this?
Do you want to hire a cat as well, Trayman?
Is this what you want, or do you want a different tail?
Maybe. I probably should. Oh, it's
Blue and black?
daytime
Okay.
now.
Okay.
Where's the kitty?
You go to your facilities, and instead of just clicking circle
This one?
with your D-pad, you can go down, go to my support, and then
Oh,
Blue or
cool.
purple, Noki? Okay. And you want upright ears. Cranky tail, classic tail, or bun tail? Classic, okay. What's his name? You're in Seagate and you just watched John Cena win the world championship? Do you mean Vegas? You just want me to name it Kitty? Okay. Potato. Potato. Did you get that before me? How did you getting messages to me before me?
What?
What?
No, I didn't. I'm pretty sure I just read it before you. I don't think I got it before you.
I think you did. Because you said potato.
I was just paying attention to chat a little bit more.
No, you started saying potato as potato came up on my screen.
Right? No. I'm just reading Twitch chat from my end. There's no way.
No, I know. So I think your Twitch chat beat mine because of latency. I don't know what happened. It just did. It happens. Trayman will see things like before it loads from. Trayman will read my things I type before it like pops up in my Twitch channel. So like I'll type in her chat. It will be like poop. But it will go on Trayman's screen. It will say poop before it goes into the actual chat bar, and she'll see it before it will load into me typing into Twitch. I don't know why it does that.
Why do you have such a delay on the Twitch
I
chat?
don't know. You're living in an entire day in the future between both of us.
Yes, literally.
No. I told him potato and I didn't take it. Potato.
What do you just press?
Oh, I think I hit X instead of enter. Okay. I was trying to get, the circle wasn't working because I
Yay.
thought circle would accept it, but it didn't.
Beans.
Doesn't matter. Just press enter. It's easier if you do it with the
Yeah.
keyboard. At that point, it's
Terms of service is hard. Okay.
Is that a fat duck? Oh my god, it's such a chunky duck.
yes.
It's a chunky dunk.
Called a Goku.
Okay.
Now what should I do with my
hmm.
key? Beans. Hi, Beans.
One thing I will suggest you start doing is talk with the instructor and make it so your Hulk starts training any of the stats. I don't really care which one you choose, but make it so the bird starts training one of the stats so you can level it up sooner rather than later.
Attack.
What does luck do? Is it crit?
No. Luck. Partners can carve in this game. And they show up at the end of the quest as a special reward. Luck makes it so the rare drops have more chance of showing up in there.
So you're telling me the partners will come out of nowhere and start carving my things for me?
If you have it on the quest, yes.
Okay.
It's only if the partners in the quest.
Okay.
But they're really good. I mean, they are so good they can even carve Zenith parts, which is usually not possible.
Instead of the energy level, train attack, defense, and intellect. What does intellect do?
You can get skill books for your bird, and if you the intellect, what intellect does is it will use the skills more often.
Yeah, I'm probably
bird. I can give it food. Do I have food?
So I have my partner, and it says I don't have any. And I was gonna make him do training. He said I didn't have items for the other training. Not enough items. Is there specific items I need to give to him?
For what? For the partner?
Training?
You need for a special training for partner. You need specific items, but it's not worth it to get them. It's a pain, and it doesn't do anything. You're better off just getting your cat into the quest, and that's all.
Okay. And I can just do that by talking to him?
No, just press start. It's really unintuitive. You press start, go into the options, and then there will be an option that is NPC settings.
Yeah, I see that now.
And you can set the priority of the NPCs. Just make sure your cat is at the top.
So I don't want any of the Rosses because those are people. But I do Partnya on and then Hulk on.
Yes, and hover over the Partnya and press circle, and you can drag it up to give it more priority.
Oh, okay, and I can do that with the Hulk. No, the Hulk is just always on or off. Okay.
No, the Hulk is always on because it doesn't show up on your left side. You see, like in the health bars, it doesn't show up there. It's just a passive extra thing. Okay. So it doesn't matter.
And then if I go to the garden, I could start gardening. That's what I'm gonna do.
And the garden is for the Gokus,
Hi, Valerie.
And that's technically your farm. Yes.
Yes. All right. Your cat.
Give me my rewards.
2 trucks having sex.
What?
2 trucks having sex. 2 trucks having sex.
Is that the song?
Yeah.
I can't listen to it because if I turn on the stream volume, I will hear you double. But
yeah, no, it's the song.
Daily gift.
Trucks having sex. 2 trucks having sex. My muscles involuntarily flex. You've had a bad day? I'm sorry, Valerie. I'm really sorry. I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at the 2 trucks having sex. I hope it starts going better now that it's most of the bad is gone. Now we can just think about the good of playing video games or taking a rest. I recommend listening to Lemon Demon because it's a weirdly good band, but also the song this is the ultimate showdown of ultimate destiny. Good guys, bad
With
guys in
homosexuality.
explosion. Is the same band?
I can't hear the proper version of that song.
Is there a proper version of that song though? So I see a butt crack here. I wonder if I can use this butt crack eventually.
Yes. Again, you will have to level up the farm and good luck.
Kidneys.
I'm figuring it out. You're just scared? That's fair. There's a lot of scary things right now.
I mean, you also have to keep in mind that not everything will be available, even if you do know how to use it, because like it unlocks with your HR.
Fine. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah,
I don't know why I said fine. I didn't mean to say it fine.
Game.
Yeah. My day, it was fine. I got good Easter candy and stuff. It was awesome, actually. Not fine. I ate a whole bunch of like chocolate truffles, and now I'm super full on those. It's like a Russian
What is
roulette
your
band.
favorite-
What's my favorite Easter candy?
No, your favorite dessert in general.
Coffee cake?
Interesting.
It's like, I mean, a coffee cake I feel like varies wildly depending on the person's coffee cake, but typically just the cinnamon sweetbread kind of, cinnamon sugar sweetbread kind of coffee cake. That's like with the crumbles on top, usually.
Oh, at the general
What I
store.
like.
Nice, very nice.
With the, I guess streusel crumble, I guess is what's about, cinnamon streusel. That's technically what it's called.
Make
Yeah.
it sound more fancy. Yes, I like it.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's the technical definition. Like, if you're like, what exactly do you mean?
I get, I
don't
get what
that.
you mean, Sharky.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I.
Because you've actually tried to
I
cook,
like
but
it.
like, I know. I just want to. Someone's like, I don't know what Sharky means. I have to. It's a brain tick moment. I have like a really old cookbook with a recipe that I really like that I make.
There's a
It's called like The
gacha
Joy of
store.
Cooking. It's like super old, like from the 70s. It's very nice.
The gacha coin store doesn't work in this server.
Oh, okay.
Taco Bell and
Because-
Panera.
because
I
there's no way-
assume so.
Ooh.
I wanted to see if they did something with it.
No,
So-
there's no way for you to get those gacha coins. You can get some gacha coins and you can use the feline gacha, but that specific
Ah.
because those are using like golden
It's a
gacha
nice
coins,
cookbook.
which is like a premium currency.
Yeah.
What's
I
funny
was
is I
wondering
had
if they like implemented it somehow without like making people pay. I don't know.
I have the book,
It does
The
look
Joy
like
of
that.
Cooking, that I got from my mom. I went to her house. She has it too. Green tea. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you guys off.
No worries. We've
No, you're
been
fine.
interrupting you for like 2 minutes now.
Fine.
There's a way for you, like the admins can give them to the people. Like if you some of the community rewards that you get sometimes are golden gacha coins, but there's no way for them to add them into quests directly. So that's why they added custom gacha coins through an item that you can have in your box, and that's how
Shaman.
they do it now. It's
Follow
a lot
me.
easier.
Follow me, sister. Let's go.
I'm sorry, Shaki, I can't. The game
Oh.
told me it's been 1 hour. I have to rest my eyes for 15 minutes every hour.
Okay.
Yes.
Let's wait. Everyone close your eyes.
For 15 minutes?
Yeah,
That's what it said.
No, I was asking Sharky. Everyone close your eyes for 15 minutes.
Yeah,
I was gonna close my eyes for
everyone. Yeah. Exactly, Seiko.
This is the
No.
first time I will hunt something that isn't a great Jaggy blindfolded.
No, I didn't say we keep playing the game. We had to stop and rest. Go into the clan hall with
No,
me,
it said
Trayman.
to rest our
Oh,
eyes,
hold
not
on,
to
hold on.
rest our hands. I can play
Oh,
with
fair,
it with
fair.
my eyes closed.
Everyone throw things at her. That's not how that works. That's not how that works. You don't just get to throw things at me because I'm blinded. You throw things at me when I can see it. Because I like
No, you throw
seeing
things
it.
at her to blind her.
Yeah.
Throw,
Ow.
aim for her eyes.
I
Oh my god.
On some level, every time I think clan, I think like we might be like an evil group of people.
Oh God. Not that type of clan.
I know, but every time I think about it. Let's hunt the leader of the boars, the Bulldrome.
Let's go. This one has even less HP than the Velocitram.
I know. Thank you for the 20-minute invasion. Thank you for the grows, everyone. I appreciate you. And also, my mom probably doesn't cook at all like your mom because my mom doesn't cook green tea. She only bakes. If she cooks, you probably shouldn't eat it. That is my mom
Really?
scares me. Yeah, my mom's a horrible cook.
That's crazy because my case is like the complete opposite. I can cook very well, but I have to put a lot of effort into baking if I want it to turn out well.
I mean, baking, you typically just follow exactly what the thing says. I mean, I guess if you want to
And I
like make
don't
your own
like
stuff.
Yes, that's why I suck at it
No.
because I am a very freestyle
Are you-
cook. I like
you
to
guys are ready,
improvise.
right?
Should I do it?
Yeah, you are ready.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
okay.
Yeah.
No, I was just making sure.
Why does your ones have a full diamond and mine is a half diamond?
Because I'm the
What?
quest leader, maybe? I don't know.
I don't know. In the bottom right, there was like little diamond thing. It was blue and green, and you guys had blue and green, and I only had the green half. I don't know.
Because you cannot add yourself as a friend. The blue half is one person added as a friend.
Wait,
Okay, that makes sense.
Wait a minute. I made a bento. Why am I not bentoed up?
Because you didn't put it in the quest.
How do you put it in the quest? I bought the
There's
bento.
an option that says select bento for the quest when you're grabbing the quest.
That's so lame. Oh, look at poop.
What do you mean? You literally just press square once.
Yeah, but I didn't know I had to press square one. Therefore, lame.
Oh, it didn't die. Let's go.
It's gonna
Not
die
having
before I get
extreme
here.
wyvern fire is impressive.
Did you name your
Like the
bird
difference in
Poop?
damage.
I did name my bird Poop. But I don't see my little feline.
Oh, because it
Cherries.
got mine into the quest instead. Yeah.
No. Oh.
Oh, okay.
At least I got to see it die this time.
And we get to see it.
Can
I don't
I?
know what you guys were doing for
Like
so
the
long down
Pogie.
there.
Grabbing
I don't know why I
supplies.
Yeah, I don't know why I bothered.
We're in low rank. Wait for high rank before you try to do that.
No, high rank, you're not supposed to have supplies. Or is that
Yes,
cheap
and
rank?
you don't. No, you still don't have supplies in high rank, anyways.
Okay, that's what I thought.
It doesn't matter. You can't keep them. You're not gonna.
Maybe.
Oh yeah, look at the wyvern fire. Look at the wyvern fire. Look.
Oh wait, okay.
Hit me.
Step slash is this
Expert
fatal.
circle.
Okay, the fadeaway doesn't do the side slash.
No, you can only go backwards.
Rough. All right.
Did you try out the spirit release?
I don't have enough spirit because I couldn't. I was trying to do the fade
Hit
combo.
why do you not hit the cadaver? Hit the
Because
cadaver for
maybe
spirit.
I
and try-
started blah blah blah. Anyways, sleep well, peacock.
Night, peacock.
Okay, I will change weapons. I will go hammer instead because gun lance is just insta killing stuff. This is the worst gun lance in the game, by the way.
You talk to lowest level gun lands and just one shots it. That's
Yes, no, it
alright.
is literally is the iron level 1 gun lance. It has 470 raw. I cannot go any lower than this. It's just wyvern fire is so broken. It's incredibly broken in this game. So I love it. I absolutely love it.
I gotta accept my rewards.
I remember one time I watched someone take the corn cob weapon in like a
Eight
Monster Hunter
armor
Freedom
at the
Unite
left
and
top.
kill the white Fatalis with it. Because they're like, well,
Why
the
do they
corn
gotta
pop has the
hire
best
rank
shelling,
award?
and all it did was shell the white fatalities.
Why- Why do I have a reward for getting to HR 200? What?
Because you're at HR 200 now.
Oh wait, it says unavailable, but it says to claim reward. I'm so confused.
For HR 200.
This game reminds you of
It doesn't
Nomeo
matter.
and Juliet. Get out, Taco. Leave. Go somewhere else. I have a fine line. It reminds you of Nomeo and Juliet.
What is that?
Want to know what Nomeo and Juliet is? Do you really want to know?
No, if it no, I don't.
I'm going to tell you now.
actually don't.
Now you get to know. Nomeo and Juliet is a
goddamn it.
movie about garden gnomes, and they're living in houses across the street from each other, and they have a big rivalry, and Nomeo and Juliet are in love with each other, and it's Romeo and Juliet told through garden gnomes.
That sounds like big cinema.
And I've never actually watched it, and I refuse to watch it. I don't care what it's going to be like. There's no way that's good. And I keep going
What
to
do
the
you
wrong
mean?
place.
It sounds like the best. Where did you guys go?
I'm going to the garden to talk to my feline people. They need me. They need to know.
I'm
I
going
don't
to
think
the
they need. No,
workshop.
I don't think you do.
I
and
told
make
them to
armor
mine.
when I
Look, I
finish
just
the
told them to
nerdy
mine.
things.
And look at all these items. Do you see all the items? Look at the items. I got stones and an amber ice crystal. You didn't get stones and an
That's
amber ice
crazy.
crystal.
You're right. You're right. How much sun do I have? They give you a lot of garbage for a long time in this game.
I've noticed.
I have- I have 725. How is it called again in English? Macalite. I have 725 Macalite, and 2 stacks of 999 stone plus 534. So, yeah, I don't.
How do I get points? GCP.
GCP?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's what the Shiten tickets are for.
Oh.
You go back, you can claim. There's an option like claim GCP or something like that, or exchange some, redeem GCP. I think it is. You just claim them that way, and that's it.
Sweet. All right, now I can upgrade my materials. See,
Don't
see.
please don't use your GCP on that. I swear.
Yeah,
It's so
don't worry.
valuable.
I got it. Gatherables.
You know,
Look at
Oh, God.
this. We're gonna grab 10 Mashalite ores. Yeah, that's right. And then we're gonna
Oh my
grab.
god, look at them go.
I don't know what else we need to grab actually.
Oh, and the kitty brings it to me. It's so cute. Okay, there we go. I made a chainmail helm. Now the thing is done.
Do 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 do. So for the bone katana shark, I need peace sign fangs and 2 more velociprey scales.
you know, if you press your left stick while you're in that, like looking at the materials, you can see if you can buy them, right?
No.
We'll do it.
Like wait, if I press it or what do you mean?
Yeah, just click it. Click your left stick when you're looking at the materials for the weapon.
Oh. Weird. Wait, it just... This is weird. I don't like this. It seems dirty. I don't like this.
I mean, if you want to waste your GCP, because trust me, you will need a lot of GCP later. If you want to do it for the meme, I guess it's fine, but
Yes.
I'm going to the bar.
Now I got a shark katana.
Where is it?
There is a sequel. They
There
made
it
a second
is.
one. It's called Sherlock Gnomes. Oh my god. Also, hi, detective.
Sherlock Gnomes.
That's crazy.
There's someone in here doing squats. Oh, it's an NPC. Look at him go.
Do you think the Bone Katana Dragon's more worth it, or the Leaf?
I think you should not make any weapons right now, and you should just wait until we get to elite rank.
Make one shitty armor and do the
I'm
Navi
hearing you,
quest
Sherry.
thing.
I'm hearing you.
I played this game with the hope armor that they give you at the beginning until HR 5, which is past high rank. So you can do it. No worries.
How do I see my hunter rank?
Go
no,
into your
we
status,
cannot get a
personal
Sharky
status.
Gnome outfit for a Nomeo and Juliet watch along. We cannot get a
Okay, I'm
Gnome
so
Shark
bummed I can't do this
outfit
one.
at all because Nomeo and Juliet is truly abhorrent.
You want me to redeem the 40k reward?
Ah,
40k reward, watch Nomeo and Juliet.
ah.
Okay, I'm going back to the clan
Well,
hall.
here's how am I supposed to do a watch along on
I've
Twitch?
done everything
Am I gonna
I can, I think.
am I gonna just like put me in the middle of the screen, like everyone we're watching Romeo and Juliet? If you want to watch it, go to my Discord. You have to go to my Discord to watch it as we're watching it together.
You don't even have to stream it. You said that the 40k rewards aren't necessarily related to the stream, so we could.
But
just
I
do
have
the
to make a
watch along
gnome
on
outfit or
Discord.
something. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah,
I mean, you don't
can
have
do that.
to do both at the same time. You can use the gnome outfit for a few streams after we do the watch along.
Peter Parker,
Gross.
Ham.
Gross.
No one has redeemed it though, so don't think about it yet.
Gross.
I don't know what I'm doing.
You don't have to think
it's
about it. No
Rest.
one has redeemed it. You don't have to think about it. Trust me.
So what if I don't make a bento? Could I just eat food without a bento and get food rewards?
No.
I'm petting Peter Parker.
Because the normal foods use the same ingredients as the bento.
Yay.
That's annoying.
There's a different type of food we can eat in the clan, which is clan cuisine, but that just gives you actual active skills, like armor skills.
Right.
And
I
it's
don't want to
really
read
good.
that, Taco. Fine. When Romeo and Juliet first arrived in London with their friends and family, their biggest concern is getting a new fucking. They changed their location to London. How did they get to fucking? They're gnomes. They're garden fucking gnomes. They gotta make a new garden because they're garden gnomes. Oh my god. Sorry. With their friends and family, their biggest concern is getting a new garden ready for spring. When everyone in the garden suddenly goes missing, there's only one gnome to call: Sherlock Gnomes. The most famous detective and sworn protector of the city shows up with his sidekick Watson to investigate the case. A mystery soon leads to the gnomes on a rollicking adventure. Do you mean frolicking or what's
what we're doing
rollicking? For Sherlock College, bury the beast. Finds perspective of working with Honey uninspiring. He flies outside from the hive for the first time and talks to the human, picking a cardinal rule of his species. Barry learns that humans have been stealing and eating hungry and he realizes
synopsis.
gnomes are missing from a yard. It's the homeowners
Do
association.
you want me to send
Rob.
the full B-movie script instead?
No!
It won't
No.
let you. It won't let you.
Okay,
I can do it very slowly.
I now must ask, are we gonna just now load in movie descriptions to see if Sharky can guess them? Because I'd be down with that.
That's crazy.
That sounds more fun. We'll make a game out of that.
I just wanted to join in on the movie descriptions. I don't know.
I'm down with more movie descriptions as long as
Are
I
we gonna
make it
fight
entertaining.
something?
The
Yeah,
quest is
there's-
already posted.
There's a
Trey,
quest.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was in the quest hall. No one was
Oh,
there.
sorry.
I was waiting.
Sorry, I left to
Yeah,
the normal area.
Sharky decided to not be in the quest hole anymore.
It was for purposes.
It was for you going to the garden to receive 7 stones and
So,
1 amber essence.
thank you. As long as we got the amber ice crystal, we're all Gucci. An animated comedy adventure with a small underachieving fish
You
named
were
Oscar
already
tries
going to
become a
attack me.
shark.
Come on,
Oh,
Shark.
Shark Tale? Is that a Shark Tale? I don't know. I just remember working at the car wash. I don't even know if that's the exact name of the movie.
That is.
I know
Okay.
I know
Yeah,
that
Shark
movie, but
Tale.
I don't know the name of the movie in English. So
Working at the car wash.
Yay, 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 yay. Get at the car wash now.
Oh, we got
I
different
haven't
rating
seen a lot of
systems.
movies. This is very easy to stump me, actually.
yes, everyone gets a different loading screen.
I got Godzilla.
Yay,
we got
no
a
bentos
thumbnail.
yet again. I love it.
Look. It's why I asked about the
I'm
food
toying
thing.
with you. No, there's no way for you to get like good ingredients right now. So no
Your
worries
mom's
about
good
it.
ingredients.
If you want, you can tell me which quest you want to post, and I can post it for you. That will be the only way for
I
you to get
just
bento right
wanted big chunker food. That
What-
doesn't make any
now.
sense.
Can you specify what you mean by your mom will make a good ingredient?
Did I say that? I think I
Yes.
just said I wanted big chunker food.
No,
Are you
said
kidding
your
me?
mom will be a good ingredient.
because it tastes like fish.
Mm,
Why not?
So we can't cross this river, and the monster's over there, like good
Yeah,
old
we just have
classic
to
Monster
wait.
Hunter.
Yeah,
I love
we
this
just
game.
have to
This
wait.
game is amazing. They give it a
This
lick,
game is
tastes
awesome.
just like gravy.
This is the only quest. This is the only quest in the entire game where this happens. There's like 4,000 quests in this game in total, and this is the only fucking quest where this happens. I get so triggered every
That's so
time.
funny.
Not even coming here. Where is it land?
Oh,
Is it
you
land?
can
It's going to
name my
6. I
bird.
think it's going to 6. Because it's a Raytheon, so it's going to its nest. Can we like accelerate this by grabbing the wyvern eggs in the nest?
I got hit by a crab.
Doesn't matter. It will just
Mhm.
die when it lands. But
Catcher is just actually macaw named Blank never learned to fly and lived a happy domesticated. Is that Rio? I've never seen Rio. I know Noki likes Rio though.
I've watched the first movie. I know there's multiple of them. I don't know how they made multiple of that movie, but
I don't either. I like how I can do a sideways step, by the way. Oh, wait, there's a backwards fade slide. I don't know. Weird.
yeah, there's a backwards one.
That's a backwards one. Okay.
Goodness. Ow. Oh,
Okay, so my R2's not going off. That's cool.
What do you mean R2?
The Spirit Blade, it said hold... Oh, it's hold R1.
It's hold R1, yes.
Okay. No, it's not doing it. That's neat.
Do an attack, do a normal attack, and then hold R1.
Oh, there we go. Yeah.
There you go.
Okay.
It's a finisher. So, yeah.
I see. I might switch weapons after this.
yeah.
After running, a courageous chicken must come to. Oh, Chicken Little. There's he fights the aliens in that movie, I think. This is a more fun game than just talking about Romeo and Juliet, right?
So,
You know, that sounds like a pretty decent day. Oh, Genius Lose. Oh, sorry, I thought yours was still the one that was Rio, and that's why I didn't read it. Genius Lewis one is, I want to say, it's like the Carousel of Progress ride that they're kind of making fun of. It's a Disney movie. I just forget, it was like Meet the Robinsons? That's what it is. Meet the Robinsons. Because when you go on to Carousel of Progress, it says Meet the Robinsons and their future family,
By the way,
and it shows the
in
thing.
this game, you can still do the old thing where if you crouch, you carve faster.
Love it. A teenage girl tried to disrupt a supper in a rock camp, but the only way she can get in is by working in the kitchen. When a teen pop star overhears her singing, she sets out to find, is that Camp Rock?
ow.
From
I
Disney
watched the
Channel?
Shining. Shining.
I'm pretty sure it's a Disney Channel original movie, but I don't know. The Lizzie McGuire movie? What about Xenon of the 21st century?
What?
You had to fucking play guitar game for Camp Rock. Why, Spencer, do you have that? 16 men and women live in the same apartment and face life in New York together. In
Is that Friends?
as they're constantly sticking their nose into another, as well as sometimes swapping romantic. Group always gets into the kind of comedic thing.
Or is that
Yeah,
Sex in the City?
it sounds like Friends.
I don't
but
know
also-
if it's 6 in total or 6 men and 6 women. I don't know.
Like, I think that is the description of Friends, but we were doing movies and seeing that's kind of like kind of wrong.
Are they trying to mix you up? Is
Yeah,
that mind
Other
game?
than that, the other thing I could think of is Rent, but I don't know how many people are in Rent. Well, Chandler and what's her face get together, Monica. So you know, like maybe they are more than friends. They're actually really family.
The Australian got
God.
it. God, I'm the Australian.
What else did you think you were?
I don't know, that's my title.
Wait, can I just
I
buy
guess.
stuff from her?
For what?
Lance. Iron Lance.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
You can buy basic equipment.
Boom.
I remember someone was asking for advice. They were stuck in HR3, I think, in high rank, and they were asking like, "What armor did you guys use and whatever?" And I said, "I use the armor that you can buy from the armor seller. I buy the I think it's called like Rookie Helmet White or something like that, and the entire armor like Rookie X White." And they said that armor looks worse than the one I have, and I was like, "Yes, just don't get hit."
Yeah, you don't get hit. Yeah.
No, I'm joking. I was like, yeah, but it doesn't matter. As long as they don't one-shot you, you can just kill them in sub 5 with that armor. Because it gives you attack +3, which is crazy for low rank and high rank.
For a moment, it said I had a bone sword equipped, and I was very concerned for a moment. Your dad has started screenshotting Facebook memes to share them. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Zero cropping. That's
I
the
think
best.
the best part of this is I know Spencer's dad, and it's even funnier that it's coming from him. I would never expect him to send Facebook memes. God. It's like, I don't know. It was not what I expected from a person. Okay, general quests. We're doing... Oh, wait, no. Before I do a general quest, I'm going to get a bento, because I want to practice being a good quest host. This is what it's about. So I go to Hunter's Bento, and I go to Bento, and then I go
Teresa.
here, and so then I buy the ingredients. Yes. And I pack a 4-person bento. And then I go to this person.
If you said that you packed a 4-person bento, you don't need to equip it in the quest. But yeah, now it's easier. Instead of going to the grocery store every time, you just when you pick the quest, you press square and just select the bento.
Okay, so yeah, it's in there, and it's good, and it's done. But I don't have enough ingredients for it, I think. I don't know.
If you already packed it, it doesn't matter. You will. We should be able to have
Okay.
it.
Perfect.
Did you see what the bento effects were? Because there are some negative bentos that are supposed to be used with adrenaline and stuff.
It said 50 HP and 50 stamina, and that's all I cared about being Big Chunkus.
You can. What? You can get 50-50 in this rank?
Yeah, pretty sure.
Crazy. Okay.
Is there a way to check that?
Not now. You can check it like in the store when we come
Yeah.
back. But
I mean, that's what I was
we
looking
can
for.
also just see what the bento effect is when we get into the
Right, yeah, but I mean, that was kind of what I was doing. Why are there active... So those, like, at the above, it says active features. So do you get bonuses for using different weapons during the active features?
The weapons that are active features at the moment just have extra bonuses. Hammers get
Okay.
extra stun damage. Magnet spikes get extra pin damage. Gun lance makes it so that your shelling is way stronger. You get sharpness back when you block attacks with the great sword. You get more file charge with the switch axe when you parry. With longsword, it's just increased motion values, and you get more spirit per attack.
Does this game have
With
Shigur
last-
Magala?
Shagaru, yes.
Huh.
No, that's Godzilla.
Yeah,
Sure.
you can get 50-50. That's crazy.
Aren't you proud of me?
I am proud of you, Shark.
Thank you.
I gotta go soon.
Okay.
I'll catch up to whatever you do. French Coldney is coming over.
You'll have plenty of time to catch up, no worries. HR5 is such a grind that you will have a lot of time to catch up.
Also, I'll probably hunt things with you in lower ranks because without Sherry, things probably won't die in one hit, and it'll be fun.
You guys can invite me if you play off stream. I don't play only when you guys are on stream. You can invite me, you know that, right?
Can we though?
Yes.
Yes,
Oh.
absolutely. I would appreciate it if you do, actually.
I mean, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, okay, we'll think about it.
I'm disposable. I just confirmed it. Oh god, what the fuck happened to the thing? Why did it die so fast?
I poked it in the face. Also, yeah, I don't know. David charge attacked it. We'll go with that.
I hit it like a couple times. I don't
See?
know. I think
See?
I hit the
Easy.
Raytheon mob, but also
Easy.
it's a Wraith.
I have a level 2
Ooh.
lance. That's a lot. You know, I don't think you understand the power of this lance. It's not basic level. It's the
Incredible
1-up.
Power.
It's the 1-up, you know.
Incredible power. Unstoppable power. It's very hard to predict where I'm supposed to hit with this.
Ugh. No, dang it! I was about to charge you. I'm back here. Ugh. Haha!
Oh,
Oh.
let's fucking go.
Oh.
I'm not completely incompetent. I got your cat.
No, you got me as well.
Okay, good.
What?
Oh, it just goes through you.
I think really the winning at the end of a quest clear is if you're still moving as it's clearing the quest. Look at that. See? Lance right through the ear, gave it an earring, and killed it.
You can hold your guard after the quest clear, and you can keep moving with your guard up.
Oh, that's still like that? Awesome.
Yes.
Yes! Yes! They stopped that in one of the games. I don't remember which, like
In
4
try.
or 3.
They stopped it
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
it's try. It was try.
It's so sad. My favorite thing to do is just to delay that. Just be like, you can't make me move. Okay, Traven, thanks for playing. Just remember.
Oh, I'm not going out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
You
stay
will.
in.
See, you will go now, Sharky says, right?
No, I was ready. I was ready to make sure to support Traven's, disappearing.
I'll keep going until Kretch gets here, and then I'll finish
Okay.
up then.
Traven, I got a move for you. I want you to do this for me.
Wow.
Will you choose a quest?
Sure.
You need to learn.
2 quests left.
Oh,
We only
I
have
was
2
gonna
quests
say,
left.
this isn't many options. I thought it was gonna be one left, and it was gonna be the only one.
I think it's the Gipseros, and we have something else. I think
We have, Kongalala.
Gipseros and Gongalala. Okay, there we go.
Party
I
monkey.
guess I'll do
That's all we got.
Kongalala. Do the monkey.
Also, I gotta go to the farm real quick to farm things. Because apparently it's
7
useless.
stones. Let's go.
I don't know actually how to get to the garden except through my house. So we'll learn how to
Sharky,
do
you
it
can
better.
instead of go out again. Go to Mesoporte again. Go to Mesoporte. I swear.
No.
When you
I'm
go
gonna do
in
this
front,
first.
when you go, Sharky, when you go in front of your house, if you don't press circle immediately, you will see that on your top left, multiple options show up. You can use your D-pad to move those options and select to go directly to your garden.
Oh yeah, you see this though, Cherry? 3 iron ore.
5 stone. Oh my
No,
god! It was 2
3
stones,
iron ores.
3 iron.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's go.
Let's go. We're working this shit. You gotta understand your
Does
gardeners.
Incredible.
I got Psycho
Does
Serum.
it not, like, accumulate if you come back later?
It does.
Yeah, it clearly does.
Okay. Try it, Sharky, because I don't want you doing the same thing over and over again.
I can't wait for random people to join our list. Oh, someone did, I think.
We have no.
Oh, no,
No,
two.
they haven't. You can see if
It's
someone
the same
joined
Oh,
there,
I
that's
see.
what-
I see
Bottom
it.
left.
Yeah. No, I see it now.
Yeah.
bottom left, if their name is in orange, that means they're in the quest with you.
There we go. Right.
When Sharky gets ready,
they're super
you will
cute.
probably you can hear like a special sound. Okay. That lets you know that we are all ready for the quest.
And then I'll also
I
do
didn't
this.
hear a
I'll
thing.
also do this.
But
See you?
I
Hear
can
it?
see.
No, I couldn't either.
Oh, that's sad.
I can see the
Only the
flashy
host.
thing in the bottom
Only the
right.
host hears it. You hear the same sound that plays when you go into the quest. The toodoo, you hear the same thing when everyone is ready.
I only had that when I left. Yeah.
Wait, which way is faster? This way? To left? I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's been a long time since I've been in the jungle.
Deodorant.
Since the GU times.
Yeah, it's like I want to say.
When do I
Almost
get
2
my
years ago now.
A
secret?
year, maybe? I don't know. You never get a secret.
Almost.
When do I unlock auto move?
You don't.
What's everyone's favorite horse
I know.
race test color? What do you mean horse race
Oh,
test?
yeah. Horse race anime. The one with the.
Uma Musume.
Why did I get hit by a?
I'm gonna
warthog?
say purple. Is there a purple?
Dude, I hate Wolfango. I forgot how much I hate
Oh,
Wolfango
this
before
one
you
has
get
this one
actual
has a
skills.
charge. Yeah.
Oh my god, the warthogs.
The eyeball fango. Literally the worst part of the game. Always will be. I got the bullfingers. You guys get the monster. Okay.
Sure.
I got him. I got him on my screen. We have synchronized little
I
monsters.
mean, you also got me on your screen, you know?
It's fine. It's fine. I saw it. It's great. Woo! Nice.
Oh, I just noticed I'm playing extreme style. I can do the flashy shit.
Yay, flashy shit. Why are you pooping on the flashy shit?
Extreme.
Woo!
Hammer is like the most useless in the game weapon.
What? Why?
Because why would you play hammer if you have blunt magnet spike? Or
Because
Tonfas?
bonk. Bonk is always bonk.
Yes, blunt magnet spike is just a bigger hammer
Bonk.
that does more damage
Bonk.
and
Bonk.
has iframes. Like there's
Bonk.
literally no reason to use this weapon.
Bonk.
The only weapon that is worse than this is heavy bowgun.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
That's rare.
Yeah, I know.
Cat.
Oh, Trayman, by the way, if you do the upswing on your sword, you'll send me launching.
Oh, can I?
Yeah, that one.
Oh, I
It will
missed
launch us.
that.
Not anymore.
Jovial merriment, baby. Ooh, I don't know what jovial merriment is, but orange apparently is the best version of horse racing.
What were we talking about? I heard horse racing and then someone mentioned anime. And I just
Horse
said
Race Test
Uma
is a
Musume.
game where
Like,
horses race at different shaped tracks and move like the DVD logo. And cyan is closest to purple in the canon, I think.
What's the like co-op game with horses? Is that a thing?
Oh fucking no.
You know what co-op
What?
is?
I know
No.
what Quap is. I don't know what
I don't know what
The horse
Quap
version.
is.
Quap is QWOP. It's
Oh,
basically
it's called Clop.
Oh, it's called Clop. Okay, never mind. It's a completely different
It's a
thing.
unicorn. I'm sorry.
Anyways, Quap, I assume, is the predecessor, you know, the racing game that was a flash game where you could only move your legs with Q, W, O, and P. One choose
Yeah.
Oh,
there, choose your thighs, and
that.
other one, yeah.
Yes, I know which one it is. Okay, yes.
Yeah.
I don't have that game present in my mind 24/7, you know?
Sorry, I hear the name, I immediately am like, oh yeah, that's a core childhood memory. It's just,
My core childhood memories were like Bloons TD1 or the
yeah, that
Stickman
one's not
fight
bad.
games.
yeah, no, those are good. Those are good. I'm, good taste, you know. I used to play, like, co-op Bomberman in, like, cool math games in, like, high school. That was really fun.
Recently, I got my mind blown. There's a website where there's some websites where you can just literally play emulated retro games directly in the website, and I was in awe.
Oh.
It was
You
insane.
making the quest, Sharky.
I was getting
you joined
bento. I can join it, don't worry.
Oh, Cherry joined it.
Did you get a bento?
I mean, it was the only quest that was posted. I don't know what you want me to do.
Ew.
I know. I joined it. I mean, I made it, and then I saw Chucky go to the quest spot. I was like, oh,
Ew. Gross.
what?
The Gysiperos is gross. Also, I'm ready. I think Cherry's ready. Is
Yeah.
that a hunting horn? It has to be. It's like a bass. Wham, 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 wham.
What? No, in your loading screen, those
Yeah.
are both magnet spikes. One of them is in blunt mode, the other
Really?
one is in cutting mode. Yeah.
The stages of emo.
Stages of what?
Emo.
Oh.
Oh God.
One of them's in blunt mode, the other's in.
Yes, I got what you meant. I got what you meant. Yes.
Oh my God, the congas shaking their bellies. No.
Are we gonna come into
I
getting
don't-
flashed?
eh.
No.
Okay, good.
What were you guys again? Were you guys getting supplies again?
We were getting.
I got one of the
food.
map.
All right, everyone, carve. Through this. It's carving time.
It won't let me.
Oh, it's not letting you carve.
Am I
Oh,
stuck?
dang.
Oh.
No, it doesn't let you carve.
Dang it. This game doesn't do that.
The reason it doesn't let you carve is because you could get hardcore materials from carving, and hardcore materials are supposed to be very hard to get.
He baited me into getting hit.
Look,
Yes,
old
yes, it
games.
is.
Other games, they let you carve.
Yeah, most games do, but the reason they didn't do it in this game is because they don't want you to get a hardcore carve from that.
What? But okay, if you're like hardcore materials are hard to get, and so it's like passed out, and the moment it stops, it hurts you and possibly kills you. That's the most hardcore time to get a hardcore carve.
Did it really go to area 7? There's no way. Why is it stuck? This monster cannot go to area 7.
It's coming here, right? It's It's
Yes,
like-
do
it's
you
in-
also see it completely stuck, right?
it's
You
like
also
in
see it,
flight mode,
complete-
right? Yeah.
Yes, it's completely stuck between area 8 and area 7.
This is
Did we
weird to
break
me.
it?
No, this happens sometimes. Just give it a
Oh,
second.
there we go. Now it's coming.
Yeah. It's probably actually going to 1 or 2, which is where it slips.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can we jump up this one anymore, or no?
Nope, you.
Oh,
no,
yeah.
no, no.
I
It's a
went the wrong
one way.
way.
Bad.
One way.
I looked at the wrong arrow.
Would you look at me instead?
I don't know. I looked at one of them.
Aww.
Just 1 HP.
I wanted to poke it.
Oh, new ability. Let's go. It's crazy that I still don't have them all, considering I have like 5,000 hours in this character, but whatever.
You don't have 5,000 hours. You have 5,000, 2,500, 600 minutes. I don't know, whatever the song is in Rent.
Yeah,
Can I kick a deal?
Yeah. Also, it's called a Kelby, but yeah.
It's a deal.
You're a dear friend of mine. I find you to be awesome. Boom. Take the roast.
Incredible. Oh, I missed.
How did you miss?
Because I calculate distances based on my long hammer, and this is a medium hammer.
Oops.
Oh,
And
right.
I have missed the monsters a lot because of that as well.
Forgot this game actually has range.
Yes. And actually, this is one of the like in this game. If you get there's 4 weapon categories, right? Short,
Mhm.
medium, long, and very long. And if you get a very long weapon, the hilt of the weapon doesn't have a hitbox anymore. So if you hit the, or actually, it has a 0 motion value hitbox. So if you hit the monster with the hilt, you deal no damage.
Love it.
It's great.
It's like Reach in D&D. It's perfect.
Hmm.
An urgent quest has been issued. Gasp. The gasp. The gasp
What is
begin.
the urgent quest? What is it? I don't remember what the
Rathalos.
urgent quest is. It's a Rathalos?
Monoblas.
No, it's not Monoblas.
It's Abirarugia. Abirarugia.
Yeah,
It's very hard
That
to
is
say.
basically a Devil Joe.
The Devil Joe. Gross.
Yes. It's very similar to. I mean, it's a Brute Wyvern. It has this very similar moveset to Devil Joe, and actually similar moveset as well. But Devil Joe is also in the game as an individual monster. So
You know what else is an individual monster?
no, Sharky, tell me.
My mom. Oh.
Wow.
Ah.
He's a monster of an individual.
I'm going to go for something to drink. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Cherry needs some alcohol after that one.
I want to kill him one of these days. All the comments.
Quick, Sharky. Maybe we'll get to hit the monster if we go while Cherry's away.
Wait, Cherry's loaded? Yeah, let's go.
You made it sound especially
Go,
similar
quick,
this time.
quick, quick.
I did it!
What happened?
Nothing. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
I will watch. I watch your mods, right?
I just said quick, maybe we'll get to hit the monster. Oh my god, you're moving around without a, like, walking animation.
Yeah, that happens if you buffer the walk before you start the quest. The other people will see you moving like that. Yeah.
Love it. Dang it.
Oh god, it's going to area 1. No, it's not. Okay.
Is that the top one or is it at the side one? It's the top one, right?
It's area 8. It's the top
Yeah.
Mm.
I don't have a map because you're like getting maps and stuff. It's for losers.
I didn't get the
it
map
is a
either. I
double
just know the map.
joke.
Wait, Sharky, this is like
Dinosaur.
a very old
Double.
map. How do you not know it?
I just don't know the numbers. I'll be honest. I don't look at numbers.
It's a dinosaur.
I only look at them
Ow.
every once in a while when I glance and I tell people where the monster's going. I just usually know where they are. I call this one the top area. There's a middle area, and then there's the caves.
That's fair enough. I will. Yeah, that's fair enough.
I also just, I think, genuinely have played it alone for so long that it's like, haven't had to reference it as that way, you know?
Most of my Monster Hunter experience has also been alone. I just like memorizing that kind of stuff because I'm a nerd.
It's fair. You are a nerd. Unlike a complete jock like me. We all know it.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah. Not a nerdy bone in my body. Because I don't have
I
bones,
know,
because I'm a
right?
shark. Sharks don't have bones.
You're full of cartilage.
Mm-hmm.
Very cartilaginous creature.
Just like manta rays.
Oh.
Just like a lot of fish.
Yeah, specifically rays. Rays and sharks are very closely related. So. Most fish are not cartilaginous. Most fish do have bones that are actual fish. But I mean, oh. You're either a fish, or you're like a cephalopod, or you're a bug. Not a lot of room. Or I guess a mammal. I don't know.
I mean,
This
Yes.
is like if you tried to mix Glavnius with a devil chill. And then just got the most pathetic version of both.
you mean Glavenus?
Glavinus. I don't know. Glavinus.
Okay. Sure. Yeah. The thing is, this monster came out well before Glavenus. did.
Oh, 100%. I know that, but that's what it looks like. If anything, I was like, this is like a proto Glavinus.
Yeah. Later in G rank, you will see a variation of this monster that uses eyes. The name is Gyorudu, and it's a much better fight. This one is very meh.
Yeah.
Dang it.
Ooh. This is the end of every Monster Hunter lobby. It's just everyone attacking each other.
Yeah.
Typically. Suck it, I win.
That's-
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
I think I can do that with my standing charge as well.
I think you can too.
It's especially hilarious with the extreme style because you go, yeah, like it's crazy how it looks because you're like swinging your hammer around.
We're HR2. There's a monkey with a baby.
Yay.
You can now contract Russ and partner. I don't want to. You can obtain the caravan, talk to
Okay.
Boss Kale. Ooh, I'm gonna go get my drool.
You
I don't know who the
can,
boss is.
It's an interesting woman. I am not going to say more. Different VTubers react different to it. So,
Ooh.
I want you to know I'm doing
some of
this.
the-
I'm trying to
my-
Morse code you.
the
I
only
don't know
question
if it's
the
working.
only question I will have. The only question I will have is if will you simp or will you not? That's the only question.
From this guildmaster
What
right
do
here?
we get?
No, not the guild master. I meant the boss of the caravan.
Oh. Where's the boss person?
In
Why is the
caravan.
guide lady stopping
In
me?
the caravan?
Yes,
Oh, I
here
see.
in the Palone caravan. Yeah.
Oh, I see. It depends on how much mommy she gives, or he gives, or they give. I don't know.
Is it this lady? Kyo?
It's the one that says boss. Yes.
She got big jubblies.
Okay, I can see why people would simp. It's just so bouncy.
They put a lot of effort into the bounciness. I
So much
respect it.
bouncy. Look, I'm not like opposed to them. I just, it's not even like their style isn't great. I'll be honest.
Yeah, no, I don't really like the character design either, but it's just hilarious because
Big
their
titties,
reactions
yes.
are
I
always
just-
hilarious.
I
Yeah.
feel like if you rework the outfit and the staff looks very.
It's just a ball.
It's just
It's
distracting.
literally mythical. Do you know you can change your character jiggle physics in the options in this game?
Wait, how?
You can go into the options. You can go into I think it's display in Gen and Quest, and in the I think it's at the bottom of the first page.
Breast physics.
physics. Yes.
I assume type 3 is the
Intensity
highest,
3.
but I barely have boobs to have breast physics. Can I work clothesless? Can I get bigger boobs? How do you get bigger boobs?
Yes, you can get bigger boobs with other clothing.
I got caravan medals.
I make sure that my character always uses like very like the very tame clothing that actually looks good.
What
But
are
there's,
caravan
like,
quests?
80% of the clothing in this game is incredibly revealing, and it will give your character a big chest a lot of the time. So you
What
will
are
be able to appreciate the
caravan
jiggle pieces.
quests?
They are useless quests that give you useless points, except when you are in endgame and you want to farm caravan like jewel
Okay.
points. But that's it. Like they almost do nothing except for like the Raviente quest, but we're not farming Raviente. Fuck that.
What? But it's a big snake.
We can do it when we're in G rank, but not the low rank Raviente. It's worth nothing. There's no reason to do it.
Fine. I'm gonna go to the workshop. I'm gonna see if I can find bigger boobed physics outfits to wear.
Sure. Why not?
The guy keeps talking to me, and I didn't know why.
One of the armors that's like one of the best newbie C rank armors in the game is
What are the next
basically
quests?
just a bikini with bunny ears. So you will
Oh,
have
heck
time
yeah.
for it.
Kazu! Lagunga, Rathalos, Volganos, Shogun Sienata.
I'm not seeing any good boob outfits.
All right, in this game they since this is the game where Lavasioth came from, so it's called the Volganos in this game.
Oh. I guess we could hunt that monster at some point.
Okay.
It's like
I'm gonna hop
quest.
off.
Okay. Thank you for playing.
Bye! Thanks
Yeah,
Bye.
that's
for
great, man.
Bye.
Hi. Okay. Now
The
we're
Milan
in
suit?
HR2.
Is that a boob window? I think it does. Can I preview?
Yes, you can try it out. Yes, with start.
4 different hunters. Okay. Ew. No. Alright, that's better. That's better. I'm not seeing any physics, though. It's only on the quest.
I mean, you have to move around. Just rotating your character won't trigger anything.
Oh, that's sad. Kinda something.
You know,
None of
there's
these are
a lot of
great.
transmogs in the game. You can like just wait until we get actual transmogs because you're HR2 at the moment, in case you haven't noticed.
I have not. Thank you very much.
Struggling to get off the menu because
Well, why would it do that to you? If you just want to get out of the menu, it should just kick you out of the menu. I'm not the one who made bullshit menus.
it was asking you if you were okay with removing the preview armor from your character before closing the menu. You had to say yes.
No, I wasn't okay with taking the armor off that I had to take off. No.
They were being polite. Come on.
Can we have the armor back, please? No.
Yes.
Of ingredients.
I'm sorry?
I can't bento.
Do you want me to post?
No, I'll post without a bento.
Okay.
It's fine. I'm not sad. How do I get the newbie rank thing off?
Just wait.
Ew. Is it amount of time or is it amount of like quest?
Yeah. No, it's time.
Ew.
I got to Zenith rank 500 before I got it off.
Ew.
Like in this character, because this character I played it like a fucking sick person, but whatever.
I mean,
Usually if you
it could be worse.
if you
I
don't
mean, if you're gonna play it
if
like
you
a
don't
certain
play
religious person, then I mean, Sikhs are pretty cool. They're all about, taking care of people and hospitality, and that's like a big fundamental part of them. So I mean, that makes a lot of sense if you want to play it like that.
yeah, sure, why not? If you play like a normal human being and don't rush, you should get it off by around the time you get to like the middle of G rank.
Oh wait, I should steal these. That's what I should steal. Paintball.
The paintballs?
Yes.
You probably picked the hardest monster out of the bunch.
I'm going the wrong way.
Yes, you
I
are.
should probably also grab Yeah, but like if it's
I
the
will.
hardest monster, it's like that's fine. Like how big of an erection is it? Not very?
It's,
Okay. You're like trying to bet. It's pretty big.
Yeah, I mean the gap is pretty noticeable. This is I think this monster can insta kill you. That's all I'm going to say.
Okay. Why are you clapping at me? Come on, Sherry.
Because you made it. You made it. I'm proud of you.
Shut up. By the way, I think when we first played, I fought this too.
No, you did not.
we got a few
No, you
quests
did not.
I'm pretty sure.
You didn't. We didn't get to HR2.
Yeah, we did.
No, we did not.
We did. I swear.
No, we did not. I remember is explicitly because the last hunt of the day was a Tycoon Zamuza, which is an HR1 monster.
Oh, maybe I said I wanted to fight all the little monsters. That might make sense.
Yeah.
That does sound like something I'd say. Well, you dick. You can't do that to me. Hit me from behind? Rude. Ooh.
I miss fencing already.
Are you bouncing?
Yes, a lot.
One thing I don't enjoy, I'll be honest, is how far you get knocked back with the lance.
Because you don't have guard skills. You know what is really nice in this game? Guard up is baked directly into guard plus 2. So
Oh,
you don't
awesome.
need guard up and guard plus 2. Yeah.
Oh, that's good. Bad monster. No limping. Bad. There we go.
Okay, nice. Surprised you
Chief,
didn't have
what's
the invincibility yet.
Do the like low different color and then you have to
What?
what is it, like glow something and then it's invincible? Come on,
No,
help me.
no. You know
Still?
that monsters in the old games they were immortal while they were changing areas. Like when they were leaving an area, moving to a different one, you were not able to kill them. They will stick at 1 HP. I am surprised it didn't happen.
I just never thought about it before. That makes a lot of sense.
That's what happened to the Gipsteros before. That's why it had 1 HP. It just died when
Maybe
it got to the other area.
it didn't get into the position quick enough, and it got.
Yeah, no,
staggered.
it needed to start flying before they got the immortality, I guess.
Ooh, good. Oh, you sent me to look after it after stream. I can look at it right now. All I'm talking to is like Cherry. I mean, like that's not important. I'm joking. I'm joking, Cherry. It was a joke. Please.
No, no worries.
There was no response, and I was like, maybe Cherry's offended.
No. No, I was just drinking water.
I noticed I accidentally moved my cat because of the quote yesterday, and now my cat is floating. Gotta drop it down.
It's a magic cat.
It's a magic cat. It floats. Well, I guess it's in water.
Yes. And it's also a catfish, so it makes actual sense.
So in your first terms of service, the first line, could I request art of that nature, Noki, from you? The first line, what that says, the thing it says on the first line that I'm not going to share in public. Would you draw that?
Oh, right. You may or may not want to get a quest out of the way, and I think it will be hilarious for the stream if you do it. You probably want to upgrade your weapon maybe once or twice before you do it, though. The white monoblos.
Oh, I actually was going to pick that one.
That is a single player quest.
Oh, sweet. Love it.
Yes,
I thought it might
that's
be
why I
because
really
it's a
wanted-
monobloss. You know.
Yeah,
as they
that's
are.
how monoblos usually works. Same with Lunastra.
Can you Anomia cat and Shakieta? That sounds actually very cute. It's just like an off-brand version of me and Noki together. I mean, earth crystals.
But you
and
have to make them
philosopher heart.
guardian gnomes.
Oh, they're gnomes. Shit. Shit. I missed that. Oh, I missed that part of it. Oh, don't draw that. Yeah, I guess you did draw that already. I forgot about that. Who says I wanted of me? I wanted of you. We guys stop talking to me? I'm not clicking buttons near you. Weirdos.
What happened?
You don't want to know. I'm ready to fight
Oh,
some
the-
Rastafarians.
The Rasta guy was talking to you because he was like, you can hire your partner.
Oh my god, look at that. Look at that new build. Sorry. My walls just
Red.
disappeared. No, I got a pool.
Yes.
Maybe 3 cookies? No. No
And
cookies.
you can buy the level 3 house at the store, I think. Or maybe you can get it later, I don't know.
Wait, can you visit my house?
Yes, I can. Do you want me to go in?
No. My house.
Yeah, do you want me to go into the house?
Don't touch my house.
Oh.
Okay, you can come into my house. I'm not in it anymore. You can come in it now. Get on the bed. Do what you want. Boing.
There, you can buy like styles for the house, and you can make it look decent enough. There's also like a lounge that you can actually put some decorations in and everything, but I haven't bothered with that because I don't have friends. No, it's just there's literally no point. Nobody uses that for nothing.
The house?
Before, what it was, no, the like the hunter lounge. The house can be used to like gather a lot of people and maybe have a meal and take cute screenshots. But the hunter lounge before was like for doing some other stuff, but it really doesn't work with the private servers, so nobody bothers with it. It's just if you want to have a cute room and you want to decorate it, good for you. But that's all it's really for. And since I suck at inside decorations, so I don't bother with it.
What is farm and furniture? Hmm.
Exactly what I just told you.
Hmm. Except you can buy garden tools. You didn't say that.
Fair.
Okay, so these gain you containers and claws. These give you herbs and liquids. This gives you bugs, and this gives you consumable items. See, how is that hard to know what they do? The farm works well, Cherry. It's a beautiful place. This I have no idea what it says because I don't speak Japanese.
Sure. No, the furniture, like the actual furniture, is just decoration for the hunter lounge, as I said before. It's really not anything useful.
Hmm. Hmm. I need to get Velociprey hides. And I don't want to get Velociprey hides
Why do you want Velociprey hides?
to upgrade my weapon.
You can literally buy Velociprey hides.
Can you?
Yes, you can.
How?
With DTP.
But you told me not to do that.
Yes, because there's like almost no point, but if you want to do it, they should be cheap. They're Velociprey material.
Right, but I could just go fight Velociprey.
Sure, I am not against it.
I don't know. It sounds like you're against it. I can feel it. I can feel it in your fingers.
You can feel it in my bones.
I was gonna say fingers, and I was gonna keep it at fingers. But yeah, it was in your bone. Yeah, I could feel it. Come on. You know you want to
I
join.
said bones. Why do you have to? Oh God. Okay.
Also, I need to mine. This is the best way to mine. Trust
what
me.
did you grab, by the way? Did you grab like actual Velociprays or?
Yeah. Why not?
Okay. Yeah.
Because I mean,
I was just making sure because I guess you will do that. So I grabbed dual blades, but they're my zenith rank dual blades. If you grab that large monster, I will just instant kill it.
Yeah.
It will survive a single hit, maybe two.
Which is funny. I have a Gormagala statue somewhere. Is there a mining spot here? Is it only up there in the?
There should be a mining spot over here, I think.
That's what I thought.
Somewhere. Maybe not, actually. What?
I
Oh, no,
swear-
yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
It's here. Yeah, there, it's here.
So where does the name Zeri come from?
Good question. I honestly don't know. I just thought it was a good name for a bird, and I decided to give it that name.
It's not because it
now
rhymes
my
with your name?
secret- No, and now my secret in Wilds has the same name. So
That makes sense. Just like how I used to name all my cats Big Jim.
my cat is usually named Chimera, but this one I named Zephy because why not?
No, you said Zephy, not why not. Those are two different names. Why not's a Pokemon, Cherry? Come on. Thought you'd know that. You can stab me. You can stab me. It's
No,
fine. Big Jim! Yes.
I don't. Again, you made me feel like very insecure sometimes when you do that because the first thing that goes through my mind is did I really mispronounce that badly?
No. I'm being a butt because it sounds the same regardless.
Yes, no, but I mean I said like I named it Zephy because why not? So
yeah, I know. And then I said its
okay.
name isn't Why Not because he said why not. And I'm like, he named it Sassy. Yeah,
Oh my god.
that's it. I'm just a dick. Oh, Harbinger. Oh, please don't bring up Harbinger. Oh God.
What? What is
I'll
Harbinger?
I'll give you the full story if you really want to hear it, but it's quite.
Lengthy?
It's a little lengthy and it's a little obscure because it's a very inside joke between me and my friends. But um,
I mean,
it
sure, if you
started with
wanna-
a Star Wars D&D campaign.
There's a mining spot, yeah.
Yeah.
It started with a Star Wars D&D campaign.
Yeah. So, um, basically, I don't know how to fully explain it because I wasn't there for the whole experience. I came in the aftermath of it, but I was gone for one day for our D&D game, and I was playing this bounty hunter, and I came back in, and apparently the internet had been created or destroyed on some level in Star Wars, and one person was creating a cult out of people from the dark side, and then the other people were messing with this cult by convincing the cult members to do unspeakable acts on camera, and then they distributed it on the net. And oh, Harbinger,
Okay.
yes, Harbinger is what they kept saying in it.
Okay.
Nah, Scott, yeah, I think that's a pretty close approximation of what happened. I just came back and they kept talking about dirty things that happened on the interweb.
It's,
Like I had to work
Okay.
like the other D&D session. we were like 19. Yeah.
Oh, you're 19.
Yeah.
That's impressive that the meme is still alive.
It's just every once in a while it gets brought up.
If you need to mine, I will suggest you mine a little bit more before you kill because we're one away from completing the quest.
I think I needed 3 earth crystals and I think I got them. I
Okay.
think. Hey, at least I said I needed to mine and then brought a pickaxe.
I brought pickaxes on my back, on my pouch, just in case you forgot. I was planning for the future already.
What? But okay, so I also want to explain about the meme thing. Is normally I would be the one that makes up horrible, very memeable, gross nonsense, and it's very upsetting to me that I wasn't the one who did it. I came back to it. And I missed a whole session where people have horrible, gross things happen in Star Wars, and I wasn't part of it. I was playing a chaotic evil character, and that would have been great on my character. Yeah. They all did it to piss off a guy we kind of hate. The guy who scratched my Wii U is the guy they were trolling inside a D&D game. And so all of it was done to spitefully troll the person who who scratched my Wii U. This was before he scratched my Wii U, and they kind of got into like a weird pissing contest about who could like annoy each other better. And I remember at one point Mowgli and the
Why did
jerk
you call
guy.
it a pissing contest?
It was a pissing contest because Mowgli and the guy were at one point gonna launch planets at each other. It became a bigger pissing contest of who could do more dickish things to each other.
Gee.
And I think it was ruled that no, we're not going to be able to launch a planet at another person, no matter how much money you think you have.
Okay, so you don't want to hire your partner yet, right?
No, partners are gross. People? Ew.
Okay. By the way, you don't have your cat on right now, I think,
Weird.
because it wasn't in the quest. So go to the my support again to
Yeah.
check in on that.
It's on.
No. Go to my support. And
Oh, okay.
yeah, go to my support and
I
in the
went to the wrong
Parnia
thing.
board, make sure that in you go like in the Parnia board, make sure you go the first option, a company settings, and make sure it's following.
Okay, yeah. There we go. Doo-doo. Can I give him a present? No.
And I want to show you my favorite like area to like my favorite, how do you call this, lobby. Press like click your left stick and press change world, and we should be able to go to social land 2 now that you're HR2.
Why Social Land 2?
Because there's no people in there.
Okay, but what? Why is it your favorite area?
No, it's not like a specifically. It's because in social you can have a like a special like a private room, quote
Oh.
unquote. It's like a private lobby. You can have a private lobby, and I think the area for the private lobby in social looks super cool. Or I like it a lot. It's very compact, but it's very
Oh,
but it's
you want to
very
take me
good.
to a private lobby, Cherry? Oh.
Yeah. Yes.
I'm gonna keep messing up instead of choosing the thing I want. I'll figure this out eventually. Go into this garden. I'm going to get mining resource, and you can't stop me, Cherry.
Yeah, I won't stop you.
Won't stop, can't stop.
Do you remember where the guy tried to talk with you?
Want me to go to the Rastafarian place?
Yes, except since we're
Ew.
in social right now. That's not the Rasta bar anymore. It's now
Okay,
the
it's
social bar.
It's not the Rastafarian place. But I
No,
can't
it's
get
not.
weed on this this wonderful 420. Okay.
Yeah, so you go to there, go to the social bar, and there it should be only one option available. Like the other one should be grayed out, and one of them should be like highlighted. And this is the area. This is my favorite lobby in the game.
Okay, now I gotta ask this question. Where's the arm wrestling?
Arm wrestling? Oh, arm wrestling is in the main lobby. It's not here, sadly.
Damn it. Okay. We'll do it
Do you
later.
want to arm wrestle in the main lobby?
We'll do it later. Do you want a mess?
It doesn't matter.
Like a warrior.
It's not like there's no people. Usually I like going into this when there's a lot of people in the main lobby because I don't like the visual clutter.
Oh, go to my facility. I meant to go to the
To the smithy?
Yeah. Yes.
Makes more sense.
Maybe I couldn't communicate because I had a brief brain fart and I just kept making sounds. Yes, it's fine. It's the thing that happens. Glad you got my intentions.
Yeah. I translated for chat.
Chat got it. Chat understands me. Maybe. I don't know.
Sometimes.
Possibly. Now here's the thing. Do I go Cold Lance or do I go Night Spear? I think we just do
Um,
Ra. Why not?
No,
What is
definitely the
the
knight.
what's the monoblast weak against? Water, I guess.
Ice and water.
Hmm. I still don't think it's worth it with the ice.
No, it's not.
Ooh, the Paladin Lance. That's what I want. More Earth Crystals. Okay, I can get Earth Crystals the next time we do a quest. Like, not, like, mine them, but the little garden was giving me Earth Crystals. That'll be good enough.
Since we're over here, come to the arm wrestling here. It's the barrel.
The
is
Sacred
right.
Barrel of Pure Destruction. Does it tell you how to arm wrestle?
Yes, it tells you what buttons to press, but I don't know why we can't do it right now. Oh, there we go. It shows you on screen which buttons to press.
Oh. I see, I see.
Yeah, you got it now?
No, we gotta do it again.
Okay. Me-
Stop
we gotta
selecting
do it
you.
again? Okay.
No, it's just it. Hmm.
Yeah, it's like that happened to me before.
Ah,
You can change your target with
There
the
we go.
D-pad.
there we go.
Okay.
Alright. Alright. There we go.
There you go, Sharky.
You didn't
Okay.
press buttons. I hate you. I hate you. I know. I hate it.
Okay,
I
okay,
can
okay,
feel.
let's do it.
No,
Something.
no, I don't want to. I know what you're doing.
I did press buttons. I just tried something different than usual.
I don't know what's happening.
It's
You-
because
you
we're
go
both
first.
outside.
You go first.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, you have to create a room.
Playing dirty pool. I saw it. Uh, okay. Diva, defense, and others. What does it mean by diva defense?
That's a special event that doesn't work in this land. You have to go to another land to do that, and it's cool because you can get like extra skills and some hard quests, but it's nothing you have to worry about most of the
Oh,
time.
here's a
like-
workshop. I don't know how I missed a fucking giant thing for a fucking workshop. Okay. Sorry.
I didn't want to say anything.
Letting me fuck myself over is, you know.
No. You went into your facilities before you told me anything, and then you went back to Mesoporta. So I didn't want to say anything after you went back out because I said, well, okay. Then
Well, I
she
saw
wants to go out,
facilities,
that's
and
fine.
my brain thought, you know what is a facility?
No. But there's a difference between my facilities and the workshop. Because in the main lobby, it's also called my facilities. It's not called my
I
house.
got that, but my brain read it just in general, like, oh, this place is special. You know, it's gonna be one of those, like, everything combined into one area. I don't know. They do that sometimes in Monster Hunter. They do weird things.
They do that. Yes, you're right. Speaking of which, I have to change back to my low rank set because I don't want to insta kill stuff. Or are you going to do the Monoblos quest?
No, I was gonna. I want to get the cool Babylon looking spear first.
Okay, what do you need for that?
Earth crystals. I'll just get it after this next quest. No big deal.
Nice. Change back to full Rathalos to not have 2000 defense.
We're going to hunt
Whatever.
the Dioraguriga. We're gonna hunt the Ragu.
Diuragawa, I think it's called.
Yeah, the ragu.
Yes.
The pasta sauce. We're hunting pasta sauce. It's important
Yeah.
to make
We're
sure.
hunting pasta
Yeah.
sauce.
Pasta sauce.
Yeah, Diuragawa. Be- The bento names are awesome. I love them.
Oh, for a second, I thought you had a normal lance, and I was like, normal lance squad.
No, I have a lance set for extreme style, but I don't have anything for normal lance in low rank.
How extreme is the style? That's what you need to ask yourself.
I don't know. It's pretty decently extreme enough, you know.
So, could I take it to the X
Don't-
Games?
Don't die in this quest. Don't die in this quest because you will have to walk all the way back from base camp to the area.
Why would you ever think I'd die in a quest at the tower? That's never going to be a scary quest when you go to the tower. Nothing bad ever happens at the tower.
This monster is not that bad. It's basically an
Tiger
ice
X.
Tiger X.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can see its gloss. It's all brute wyverny. So it's like a Barioth, but not?
Yeah, but Darius is also in the game, so it's kind of weird.
That is a little weird. This isn't one where you jump off the side, is it?
Yes, it is.
Oh, okay. Just not right here, side, next side.
Yeah, next.
Yeah. I like how I saw you jump at a completely different location than you probably jumped.
No, maybe. Actually,
You like
maybe,
jumped through a
yeah.
wall, yeah.
I mean, I jumped very close to a wall. That is fair enough.
Yeah. Oh, it's a spiky tail.
Yes.
I'm gonna say this, and I want this to be in the nicest way. Ooh, go Sleepy, yay, Sleepy. In the nicest way possible. These, like, monsters that are unique to this game, some of them look a little bit, you know, when
Ugly
you...
as fuck. You don't have to.
It's not even ugly as fuck. They look like, you know, like, when people make knockoff Monster Hunter games, they look like this.
Yeah, right. Some of them do really look very awkward. I like some of the designs. For example, Ruko Diora, I think it's awesome. Haruto Meguru is also really cool. But some of the monsters are so awkward.
Yeah, that's a sleep attack.
Yes.
That's it. Like, even the Hypnococtries, and I know it's in Freedom Unite, but it started in this game, right? Like,
Yeah.
it still looks a little awkward compared to, like, a lot of, other monsters.
But I mean, this game also had Rajang and Lavasio.
Yeah.
And a few other monsters that came from here, so...
I think, Lavasio, I also think it looks awkward. Like, it doesn't care enough about you.
No, it's literally just a reskin, just a reskin of the Plesioth. It's fine.
I mean, the movements are fine. Like, I haven't been bothered by, like, how the monsters move, really. I just, like, I feel like it looks like such, like, a fish that doesn't pay attention to you in a Plesioth compared to the Plesioth. But that's, I mean, it's fine.
Plesioth is literally the same thing. What are you talking about?
Nah. The Plesioth looks like it's a dragon. The Lavassioth looks like it's a carp. And the carpiness of it is so sad.
The Plesioth doesn't look like a dragon. What are you actually talking about?
It looks more, I guess it doesn't look like a dragon. It looks more sharky dragon. It has teeth that are they're scary. I don't know. It looks less fishy than the Lavusoft. The Lavusoft only doesn't look fishy because it has magma on it. And that, it's just a carp. Even its, like, little carp flippers are little, like, too fishy. I might just hate the Lavassioth just because of how it acts. It has nothing to do with the monster itself. I just hate it. I've always hated fighting it.
It is. I mean,
I
in
will
general, I
visit.
don't like
Boom.
Lavasioth or Plesiot fights. The only time I enjoyed a Plesiot fight in my entire life was 3U because you could actually run into the water to fight the thing.
So what's the two square
Hey.
shields next to my stuff?
That's area guard. When you hold square for a long time after blocking, you notice that you like lifted your shield into the air.
Mm-hmm.
That's called team guard or area guard. And if I were to get hit while you have that up, your
I
shield
just-
will tank the hit for me.
Okay, so it's
And you will-
actually a fucking
yeah.
tank, and like every time someone tries to sell you the tankiness of the lance in like videos about Monster Hunter World, where it's like the lance and the gun
Yeah.
lance, they're very tanky weapons. To get the aggro of the monsters, you block, and you're like, nah, that's not what those weapons are. Nothing
Yeah,
in a
no,
tank
that's
weapon. This one's actually a tank one.
Lance is a counter hit weapon, and gun lance is a positioning weapon where you just try to spam shellings and worm stakes as much
Yeah,
as you can.
and it's like the blocking is just there to save your skin because you can be out
Yes,
positioned.
yes, because you have zero mobility.
Yeah, I feel like they're like it's that tanky. It's like you're not even tanky. You actually get hit more than half the other people. Like I get hit less.
Yes.
Dual blading.
No, in this game you actually and on top of that when you have extreme style, you get some like an extra meter that gets charged every time you block an attack. If the first third of the meter gets charged, you can throw a life powder with select. Like for free, you just press select, you do an animation and you throw a life powder.
I like that. All right.
If you block 4 attacks or 6 attacks if you don't have Zenith Guard, you press and you do both the life powder and you also give Mega Dash Juice. I think only to yourself or maybe to everyone in the area. I don't remember if it's everyone or just yourself. And then
what's exchange bar? Oh my gosh,
This
okay.
place.
Cool.
This place is the exchange bar. Yeah.
No.
And then if you block, like if you fill the meter completely up, you press it and you give a large attack buff to everyone in the area. And it's the
Ooh.
same as a Might Seed, so it's pretty good.
Should have gotten an Earth Crystal, right? There we go. Look at this! Look at this beauty! Look at this Paladin Lance! Ah! Boing! Boing!
How much raw does it have? Actually, I didn't see it.
It has an amount.
Thank you.
Appeal mark?
What do you mean appeal?
Hard. I'm hard. Play schedule. No limits. Real identity.
Oh,
I'm a
God.
working adult. It's a secret. Interests? No, I don't know. Just, I was gonna, I don't know. Look at that. It has 276.
276 is fine.
There we go.
Wait, actually, 276? How much is the bloated value for Golems in this game?
That is the bloated value. I don't know.
No, for Golems. Like, what is the bloat multiplier is what I mean.
I don't know. I kind of like her outfit. I'm not gonna lie. I've been looking at it like, ooh,
Who's?
ooh. It's like I like her outfit. Yeah.
Oh yeah, the quest lady. Yeah, I
Yeah.
really like the one from the G rank counter lady. She's
You know, I think I
Liberian,
could
it's
kind of
like a-
make that on my model. I think I know a way.
This one, the orange dress, or
So essentially, what I gotta do is I gotta have like an under outfit skin, which would be long arms, cut it up to about like the sleeve positions, then wear an over outfit over it, cut it up to around the sleeve positions, and then yeah, I think
make
this would,
sure your shoulders don't disappear.
yeah, and then but then do a line and then the breast. Yeah, that wouldn't be actually too hard.
Easier than the suspender outfit.
Well, that's because I learned more about the suspenders over time. I think.
that has to be my favorite deviation in any of these streams. It was so cool.
Yeah, I don't know. It was. Sometimes you guys ask me reasonable things to do. Could you wear suspenders? And I'm like, all right, let's do it. And then train him and just.
I just like no. It was hilarious because it was Noki literally just said more people should wear suspenders, and you said, "Do you want me to make an outfit with suspenders?" And everyone just said yes, and you agreed.
Yeah, okay.
That's how
I
we
mean, that's
ended
all
up
it
in that
takes sometimes, you
situation.
guys. You just gotta give collective action. You can make me do whatever. You guys know that, right? Have you ever come? Yeah, you collective action. You can just make me.
It's just
Anywho. You saw me at the Pink Pony Club? This is a monoboss, so you can't join.
okay.
I'm looking at you.
That's-
Hey, you can't join. Hey, I'm gonna depart on this quest. I know you think I'm
Go
not
ahead.
strong enough, Cherry. I know you think I don't have the skills. But I'm going to be a great hunter, and you can't stop me,
You sh-
Master. You can't
should
stop
be able
me.
to do it.
Master, you can't stop me.
I'm not trying to stop you.
Come on, Master. You know I'm ready.
Go ahead. Okay.
I forgot to grab
It's like-
these.
It's like when you like it's as if you just got off your car in a Walmart and you just started yelling to a stranger. You can't stop me from going into the store alone, Dad.
You can't stop me, Dad. Yeah, you know. I'm not trying to. I'm gonna live my own life. You won't hold me back, old man. Monobloss, can you stop hiding? There you are.
My God, forgot the sonic bombs. That's crazy.
Did I?
Did you?
Did I?
I don't know. Did you?
Did I?
You did.
Yeah, 100%.
I don't know. I don't think you had any sonic bombs ready on
I
your
did not.
item box, even though you can just buy them.
Yeah, I just didn't feel like it. Oh, god damn it, stupid piece. I forgot Plesioff stuck.
The Cephalos?
Yeah. I forgot they were called Cephalos.
The Plesioth. I don't know. I will be very concerned if there was like 7 Plesioths in the area with you. I love how the Monoblos just like
Ow.
use the tail sweep like 4 times in a row.
I'm waiting
That's
for it to
so-
fucking charge me. Oh, come on. Come on.
Oh, by the way, R1 plus circle is not a counterattack. That's
No,
literally
it's,
just a
it's,
charge.
it's a charge. Yeah, I figured.
Yeah.
Which is why I wasn't using it as a charge, as a counter.
Yeah. I just want to make sure because that's the same input as the counterattack in 3U and 4U and Gen.
In try, yeah. Which is a fun. I think it really makes the weapon a lot more quick going with
Yes,
that
no,
counterattack.
it's super good. I really like how it works. It's just, and actually it hurts me that it doesn't have it here because you don't have a counter in extreme style either, and I feel like the weapon will really benefit from having a counter. Especially in this game, you know, this game isn't particularly forgiving.
And now you're angry. Why aren't you charging me? I'm gonna die. How did I do that?
By the way, if you know there's like a big attack coming, it's always worth it to swap into strong guard instead of regular guard because you take
Right.
a lot less knockback and you also take a lot less chip damage.
Ooh. I just am kind of annoyed how like little it wants to do that. Thanks, buddy. That's all I wanted from you.
Charge? You wanted to charge?
Yeah, I
to
wanted
get
to-
stuck into the object.
Yeah, is that too much ass? God, buddy.
But if you wanted to do that, why are you trying to break the horn?
Oh, now I also want the horn. How long do shinies last? Probably not that long. I'm probably missing it.
Yeah, no, it's old shinies, you know, they don't last very long.
Okay, there we go. Just Wyvern Tears. Dang it. That might be something cool. Can I get something cool in this game?
The shiny? Yeah, you can literally just get the rare drops from the shinies.
Okay, good. That's what I thought. Ow. Oh, yeah. They can't charge up through the hard ground, can they?
No, they cannot.
I can do this.
One of the friends that was playing Frontier with me, got really mad when they got into this quest because they got mauled by the white Monoblos. It was their first time fighting a white Monoblos without Charge Blade, and they got mauled by it.
Does a Monoblast get, like, I mean, besides in this game, is there a Monoblast that has Charge Blade capabilities? Like, you fight? Or?
There is
4.
no Charge Blade in this game, so it's only for you where you fought the white Monoblos, yes.
Oh, I was thinking Charge Blade as Switch Axe. I don't get them confused, but like, just for a moment, typically.
Yeah,
No! That didn't block. Alright. How's a quick
you know,
block in this?
in Spanish, it's a lot weirder because Switch Axe in Spanish is called Axe Blade or Axe Sword, and
I mean, that makes
in
sense.
Spanish, yeah, and in Spanish, Charge Blade is called Charge Axe.
Oh, yeah, because it turns into an axe.
Have
Yeah.
axe. Yes, both of them have axe in the name. So for us in Spanish, we got them confused a lot when they first introduced it.
Oh, my phone is telling me to take pills. Thank you, phone. I appreciate it. Oh god, he went to the worst place. Oh, what a butt.
Yeah. And directly to Area 9. That's crazy.
Doo-doo. I remember when you used to fight the old Diablos and Monoblasts, you could technically like hide on top of a spot and just shoot at them till they died. Or you could
You
oh
can
they
do
would
that in
also
this game as well. Except in this game they introduce breakable terrain, so after a while the terrain will break. But usually you have enough time, like unless it's a very fragile rock that you chose, but it's usually not the case. If you can climb on top of it, it usually doesn't break that easily.
Ow, of course. I knew that was coming and I still just went for it. Bunk. I love how I ducked underneath it, not blocked it.
That happens a lot, especially with big monsters in this game. And it's better if you don't try to block the tail swipes, because the tail swipes, for some reason, in this game always hit you from the back if you try to block them looking at the monster, which is annoying as fuck.
It does sound annoying. I'm just gonna go up here real fast.
You know, I in this game, I got used to blocking the tail swipes by looking backwards. Like, I looked away from the monster to block them.
So you look
in this
away,
game.
and then basically what
Yeah.
you're telling me is that then you cheated. Now like when a game works functionally as it's supposed to. Oh, did it? What?
What?
Did Poop kill it and flinch it? Good job, Poop. Why is my cat still not coming?
Yeah, it was. Oh, the cat is not here because the cat cannot be in the quest because you only have one participant.
Oh, okay. Okay.
The quest has a limit of one participant, so that's why the cat can't come. It counts as another hunter. So.
Oh, I get it. Oh god, I gotta sharpen. Really? Ew. Is there like a different motion value, like from this to the piercing slash? Or is it just
What do you mean?
hitting? Like, which one's better, the horizontal attack or the diagonal? Or does it not
The
matter? It's
upward
just about
slash is-
upward. That's what I thought.
Yeah, it's always been like this. The upwards always has like 3 extra motion value points for some reason.
I think it's because it's like technically shorter range. Maybe that's why.
I don't know. I always feel like the upward slash is better for hitting monsters unless you're fighting like a great Jaggy or something like that.
Yeah. You coming, buddy? Alright, there's no mounting attack in this game. Funny. I forgot.
Yeah, you just awkwardly jump off the cliff.
Yeah. Whoop, alright. I told you I could do it, Master. Look at my great
You got
my
it.
great
Nice.
job,
Oh,
my
you actually killed
beauty.
it really, really quickly. You did a great job.
I'm not like completely incompetent.
I'm not
Incompetent.
saying that you're completely incompetent,
Ooh,
but
I got a
my friend
monoblast
is not
heart.
bad at Monster Hunter either, and they took like 15 minutes to kill it.
What were they using?
Greatsword.
Greatsword can kind of be a problem, but I mean, as long as you just block against the wall, they usually lock themselves in there. You
The
can cut off
problem
the
is
tail.
they were very stubborn. They didn't want to block. They wanted to dodge everything to be able to charge attack the monster. That was part of the issue. Yes.
Ooh, Poop learned unflinching. Good job, Poop. I didn't know you could
Let's go.
grab little things.
Yes, those are the skill books that I talked about before.
Yeah.
That the
and then-
intelligence effect. Yeah.
Sweet. Well, good job, Poop. We're proud of you, Poop.
You have to equip them if you want the bird to use them, but
Ooh, do. We got old ruler sword. I don't know what that means. Can I make the old legendary sword that... There we go.
you should be able to use it to craft a sword and shield, yes. Will you use
Sweet.
sword and shield in this game?
I'm not sticking to a weapon. I'll just play with things. I like sword and shield.
Extreme sword and shield is very funny because you're very mobile and you feel like you're doing no damage, but since you're a fast hitting weapon and fast hitting weapons in this game are broken, you actually have like one of the best DPSs in the game.
But it just... I feel like that's kind of a problem with Sword and Shield no matter what generation it is. It's like you feel like you're doing nothing. And then you also see the monster die. You're like, when did that happen? It's just like...
No,
Huh.
I mean, it's true, but in most generations, you feel like you're doing nothing because you're actually doing nothing. Like, in most generations, the Sword and Shield is very weak. The motion values are garbage, and since elements are usually very underpowered, the Sword and Shield can't really shine that much. There's very few generations where the Sword and Shield is actually very strong, like actually strong.
That is cool looking.
Gen U and 4U had very good sword and shields. But for example, 3rd gen sword and shield was very mediocre. It was very mediocre.
That is true. 'Cause I mean, I've used it in that, and it's not great.
Yeah, no, I know.
Yeah.
3U was a
Even-
little bit better, but base try sword and shield was absolute complete utter garbage.
Base Try had a lot of weird problems. I'm not gonna lie. Though I did defeat everything in that game with a Valkyrie blade because it only went to high rank. So that was something. Infinity
Yeah,
knife. Ooh.
I got an Elatron solo kill, and that's when I stopped playing the game because I said I guess I have enough. Like I don't have a reason to keep playing at this point. And by that point, they had already announced 3U, so I was like, okay, that's enough. And I don't know.
Hero blade. Oh, you don't get the hero blade? Oh, you get the rested replica? No. What do I build with that thing then?
Good question. I don't know. There's 21 pages of equipment.
I know. I went through all of them. None of them had it.
And through all of them?
I did actually go through all of them. Yeah.
You're kind of insane. I don't know. How is the item called again?
I don't 100% remember, but it was like weapon of. It was like a question mark weapon of something or other.
Was it like old treasure of something?
Might have been.
Okay, without the name, I can't really find anything. So
I know, and I gotta go look it up. Look up. That's workshop box. Where's the item box in here? Probably in the workshop box. I can just look at.
yes, that would make sense. Maybe.
Old ruler's sword.
Old rulers sword.
Maybe it's a long sword. I'm a little like med on the how many items are here to build already that they show me when I have like no way of like having fought any of these monsters. It's just a little overwhelming. A little bit.
No, you can basically fight almost everything that is there. Some of the weapons are also made with like tickets, so
Yeah.
that's another thing.
Oh well.
Okay.
I won't
I
find
can't
what it's
find
used
the
for.
item.
Yeah. Not a big deal. I saw this. A Volp sword. It has ice. Sure. Let's equip it. This is cool. Ah!
Sword. It has ice and sleep.
Ah! Boing!
You're sleeping monsters now. That's crazy.
I'll sleep monsters, but it doesn't mean I'm doing things for monsters. I don't know what I'm saying.
I mean, also you have to keep in mind this is second gen sleep, meaning we can wake up the monster while it's in the animation of going to sleep, meaning we won't get anything out of the sleep.
We will. Ew, it takes monster broth later. Gross. Alright, stab people with my new sword. I don't know what quest we gotta do. General
You can
quest.
literally see your key quests. I don't know.
General
Yes.
quest. I don't know. Hunt a Kezu. Hunt a Burgonga. Hunt a Rathlos. Hunt a Crab. Let's go Crab. One of these days we'll have a Krabby Patty.
Who don't have a Krabby Patty?
We'll have a Krabby Patty.
Oh, we all sure.
Do you not want a Krabby Patty?
I disagree with this tack order of the Krabby Patty.
You disagree with the stack order of a Krabby Patty?
Yes.
That is the weirdest thing I've ever heard anyone say. Can you please elaborate on that?
You know how the Krabby Patty is tagged in like a specific way?
Yeah, no, I got it. I understand what you mean, but like, why are you upset about the stack order of a Krabby Patty?
I didn't say I was upset. I said I don't agree with it. Those are
Okay,
two very different things.
why do you disagree with the stack order of a Krabby Patty?
Because if you stack a burger that way, it's a lot more prone to like not being stable and like the meat slipping out of the buns or the vegetables falling off.
Okay, let's go over the stack of a Krabby Patty. How does a Krabby Patty stack? Because that's really more important. The stack makes a difference. All right, we got 2 people on the stack makes a difference.
Yeah, it does. It literally does.
How does a Krabby Patty stack?
I don't
Is
even
it- wait,
remember the entire
Wait,
thing.
basically, are you telling me that your problem with the Krabby Patty is it probably stacks like vegetables underneath burger instead of vegetables on top of burger?
Yes, it's that the burger is sandwiched in a weird way that should
Yeah.
not be.
Interesting.
But yeah, it's very interesting.
What's
Um,
infinite slash?
What do you mean? Oh, that's an infinite combo.
Okay, that's fair. I don't know what I thought it
Makes
would be.
sense, right?
Yeah.
You thought it will do infinite damage in a single hit? That would be crazy.
No, I thought it'd be more than just, you know.
An infinite combo? Because that's what it was.
It is what it is. It just wasn't a cool infinite combo. You need to
That
click
is
some showcase
true,
the
it
models
is.
you've done so far. Okay, Noki, do you want to send me the models and I'll do them for you? The Krabby Patty buff doesn't stack unless you eat chum to buffer it between it. Oh, this is true. I think died pretty fast.
Yeah, I did. But it's a crab, so it's normal. That's my thought process.
So you're telling me, like, do you want me to, like, do, like, motion stuff for your characters? Like, if, like, would I just put it in, like, what do you call it? Not VC face, but the one that has catfish in it? Okay.
You know, in this game you have like you have kind of a combination of the old item pouch and the new gen item pouch, because you only have 2 pages, but you also have the ammo pouch for gunners.
I saw that. I was like, oh. So it's like, I was like, oh, it's kind of like in between. I was like, oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't have the field pouch or whatever.
Yeah, no, but you also don't get the usual third from try forwards. You get 3 pages on your item pouch, and then you get field pouch that got introduced in for you, right? But
Yeah.
in this game, you only get 2 pages at base. You don't get field pouch, but you do get ammo pouch for the gunners.
Do we get another? Can we like order another pouch later, or is it just?
No.
Nah, that's what I thought.
You don't really need that many items, anyways.
Nah. I did forget to do this though.
Because one of the things that usually eats a lot of your inventory is the power charm, armor charm, power talon, armor talon. But you
And
can
then
combine all of them
potions.
into one single item. In this game, you can combine all
Oh,
of them into
interesting.
one single item.
Yay.
And usually, you also get like you have to go with both combo books, so you can get like extra potions. But in this game, usually, if you have 20 potions, which usually you go with 20 mega potions and 10 mega potions and 10 potions G2, which are basically a max potion, but you can stack up to 10 of them. that's more than enough. If you will not have the opportunity to use more than that. You either die and fail the quest before, or you will kill the monster before it happens.
Noki, question about your thing, and I was paying attention to what you're saying. I was just also thinking about Noki's like movement model thing in the VTube studio. Would you like me to like send you videos of me moving around in VTube studio, or would you like me to like do it as a stream moment and you can see it in action and stream? Or would you like both? Blah. But so you're saying you don't need more than the 10 mega potions because things usually die or you die before the mega potions ever get used?
You usually go with 20. You go 10 mega potions and 10 potions G2, which are very similar to a max potion. They just heal your entire bar. It just doesn't max it out. If you have 100 HP, it doesn't give you 150, but it will heal you the entire bar that you have available.
We just got one.
So
I want
you
to
have
done.
20 potions in total.
I can do that, or you could just. Yeah, that makes sense, Cherry. It's such a bad balancing game that the end game requires you to do run super guts to survive a one shot. Oh, that's not unusual for Monster Hunter in a way, but super guts sounds like a thing. Why is super guts a thing? What's the difference between guts and super guts?
You have 3 levels of guts in this game, which are guts. Then you get like I don't remember the name of the middle one. I'm so sorry. And then the last one is true guts. What it does is it lowers the HP threshold. So if you have true guts, you have to have 40 or more HP to survive the hit. If you have, then the middle one is like 60 or 70 or more HP, and then the last one is 90 or more HP. And if you're in G rank, all of the guts, if you don't have true guts, it doesn't count. The ability, the skill won't activate at all unless you have true guts. You need to have true guts, unless then it won't. Then it counts. But if you don't, it just doesn't. And I don't. No, that's just a lie. By the way, it's not a balancing issue that you need true guts to survive one shots, because you can also just play defensively and don't get hit.
Yeah. All right.
There's a skill that is literally. There's literally a skill that makes it so it deactivates every single defensive skill that will prevent you from carding. It deactivates guts, it deactivates mega guts ticket, it deactivates soul revival, and so the skill is a really heavy skill expression focused. So it gives you a shit ton of damage, but you also cannot have defensive skills on. Most people play with guts. I myself play with guts a lot of the time, but it's not necessary. You can just dodge. Most of the time you have guts in case you make a really dumb mistake and you end up in a bad position. But you usually don't need guts unless you make 2 mistakes in a row. Which
so you only need guts if you're a vegetarian. I got it. Okay.
You only need guts if you make 2 or more mistakes in a row. But if you're making 2 or more mistakes in a row, you're constantly to the point that you need guts every quest. You're probably not completing the quest anyway.
Did I choose Rathalos or did I choose Lobby Boy?
You chose Lavasia.
Dang it. You know what I meant by mistake, right? Because if you're a vegetarian, you miss a steak.
Yes.
Okay, just making sure. I just had to make sure it was funny. The funny. Sometimes I say things, and even if they're just silly on their own, I think that makes you laugh. So I don't know. I don't know if it was a joke or if you just thought Shark being silly again. Kind of thing.
No, I mean, most of the time I just get the joke. The joke itself isn't funny to me, but I guess, I mean,
it's just like, come on.
I like how you laugh after making the bad joke, so I just laugh with it. Like I just go along with it. Unless it's really bad to the point it like actually shocks me and leaves me without an answer. That's another level.
That's my favorite one. Anytime someone is left speechless by something I say, beautiful, tasty, delicious.
Beautiful, incredible.
Did you just make him squatty potty? What a squatty
What?
potter. He did. You hit him, and then he went squatty potty. It was weird. He flinched. I'm calling it squatty
Yes,
potty.
I know. You don't have to explain that. I have never heard someone call it squatty
It's
potty.
clearly squatty potty.
Yes, of course.
Oh.
And I really don't like saying don't get hit in this game, but because I understand the struggle, but calling it a poor balancing is just not the right choice of words. It's a hard game. It's not a poorly balanced game. The fact that the game punishes you for your mistakes does not make it a poorly balanced game, is the point I'm trying to make.
I feel that sometimes we give a lot of credence to things that are hard and that we have survived more than they actually deserve. And I do understand why, like, you would just give it. I mean, it's Monster Hunter, and Monster Hunter's always kind of a little bit cruel. It is part of the experience, and they kind of gotten rid of that over time. But I do feel like there's like a level of game design, especially from Capcom, and I think especially from just like a lot of Japanese developers, where they add extra difficulty, thinking like, well, this is totally fine. Our very hardcore players really enjoy it, and you know, if everyone else is just not skilled enough, it's not a balancing issue, and I think it still could be a balancing issue.
I mean, but there's a point where you are making the monsters. My main thing with this is that the monsters in this game, the monster that people usually said that make you use guts, they are made in a way where the fight feels fair. Like, you get hit and you say that's bullshit, but then you actually see it and think, okay, the monster did have a telltale and you can react, and the monster just doesn't attack and attack and attack and attack. You have a window to dodge. If you dodge, you can hit once or twice, and then you go back to dodging.
That's fair.
I have an issue with this, with other ways of designing the monsters. For example, I have been playing Rise recently with a friend, I've told you.
Yeah.
And we are grinding primordial. No, how is it called? It's the Malseno subspecies, or the original one, primal, primordial, whatever.
I'm not sure on that one because I didn't do as much G rank in Rise because I kind of didn't enjoy it.
The fight itself is not that bad, but in the last part of the fight, the monster just becomes wait for me to do 17 attacks in a row, and then you can hit me like 20 times. But then you can do anything. Just wait again for me to attack and then tire myself out. And wait for my special animation
I
so
don't
you
like
can hit
that. I will say that Rise is a pretty poorly balanced experience.
Yes. That type of game design is not the way to do
Well,
it.
especially since there's definitely like big gaps in like wire skills between like weapons, where it's like some weapons get like really good wire skills that give you like 13 iframes where you could just like dodge through 95% of attacks and just do whatever, and then other ones get like nothing. Like the sword and shield in Rise is kind of broken because of how many times you hit in the iframe attack. It's like crazy. It's legitimately the wire bug. Like, I did a blade whip. I've dodged so many like attacks through it. It's like I don't even have to time it half the time. It just worked. It was kind of stupid.
Yeah, I am playing longsword in Rise, so it's the same. I have 4 different parries that I can use.
Yeah.
two of them with wire bugs, 2 of them without wire bugs. So
Make sure to take your cat and make it precious and go like yes. But yeah, the longsword has like ridiculously like big gap wire bug like parries, and then just normal parries, and then just parries that get parried. Well, I've watched it, and I've watched like Monster Hunter World, and I think clearly a lot of the game focus went into longsword parries than it did the rest of the game. People were like, oh, when you're really good at longsword, I'm like, all you guys said is just parry, 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 which is just you waiting half the time. It seems not like a fun
Yes.
mechanic.
It actually, let me tell you, you feel like an anime main character, like you feel like an anime protagonist. I swear to God, it's so stupid, but you deal such a stupid amount of damage for doing literally nothing in the quest because you're literally just reacting and pressing a button. But you deal so much damage for no fucking reason. You have like the special parry of the weapon just deals, for some reason, it just deals 1800 damage every time I use it, and it's insane.
Okay, I have a problem.
What is your problem?
I'm kind of getting a little bit tired of this game. Not like it's bad, just I've been playing a while, and I have like a Monster Hunter threshold after playing for so many Monster Hunter games. Where I'm like, I need a break of Monster Hunter after a certain amount of time. It's why I kind of get like
Sure.
really loopy when playing the Wilds. It's because I'm like, I've hit the threshold, but I want to keep playing because we wanted to make sure things are all set up. And I don't want to be loopy all of a sudden.
I mean, we don't have that issue in this game. There's no more updates, so you don't have to worry
No,
about getting ready for the next
yeah.
one.
So I also don't want to get like upset at the game because I'm like, man, I played it way too much that one day. So I'm gonna take a thorough, thoughtful rest for the moment. I don't know what I'll do next on stream. Maybe I'll take a picture of this lady's outfit and make it on stream. Why not? Just, is there like a good shot of her? Because I think this outfit is super cute, actually. Like, come on, this outfit is pretty good.
I really like this one. This is my favorite. This one is my favorite. Like the G rank one.
But if I do
really
Shift Window S, you can do the screen copy thing.
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, and then I'll do that, and then I'll save it as a picture in something. And then I'm gonna draw this, I think. You can stay in call with me. I'm okay with that. That's not obviously a problem. Or you can go if you need to go take care of yourself. But I think that's what I'm gonna.
Another like half an hour.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna draw a new model, guys. How do you guys think of that? I mean, it's just Mimir and Noki and possibly Pandy still. I think, if I'll be honest.
Got mad that I told them to not get hit. I'm sorry.
Nah, I think they're laughing at it.
I don't know. I've been playing this game for so long at this point that I maybe I just got into that mentality because I'm traumatized.
I think there is a level of like, it's kind of like get good and like Dark Souls to a level. It's like, yeah, you gotta get good, but sometimes you don't explain what getting good is, or you don't like. There's not like a curve where it's like it just makes sense to get good, and then you kind of people get very upset because it's just like, well, what do you mean by that? And so it's almost more of a communication issue than it is.
In Monster Hunter, it's very easy. You see an attack, you dodge it. If you got hit anyways, you're not good enough. I don't know what to tell you.
See, that's that thing. Do we have a theme? We do have a theme. In fact, I'll put it as an image. I guess I gotta save it as an image somehow. How do I save it as an image?
Put it in Paint, like open Paint, Control V there, and that's it.
That might be a good idea.
Yeah, that's how I do it usually. I don't know if there's any.
I was gonna say I was gonna just like I was gonna.
Maybe if right after you take the screenshot, you go in the notification that pops up and click there.
Oh, I might be able to do that. Yeah. There will be a thing. I'll put a post it on here. First off, I can just do that, and then I'll change it.
Yes, new model.
Making a new model. Making a new model.
New model on stream. Oh wait, it's actually been going on for 3 hours. That's crazy. I thought
yeah,
for a lot less.
That's why I was like, I'm sorry. Yes, what model? I'm going to make an image thing stuff of persons and things. I will show you the image. Uh, This
Let me grab some
character
water.
looks adorable. Yes, go grab some water. So I think we could make this outfit. I don't know 100% how we're gonna make the outfit, but I think we could make something close. Um, it's probably gonna be using paint, maybe. Maybe I can zoom in so you guys can see it a little bit better. But I like this idea of this outfit. Kind of get like the shoulderless, and then you kind of get a little bit of a cuff thing here, and then you can have like a cuff on top, arms, cuff on bottom. I don't know if we keep the same color. I'm down with the same color, but I think this thing looks cool. And I haven't done a lot of like actual Monster Hunter outfits, so we could have this for inspo. What do you think, Noki? Do 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 do.
By the way, the game also has kind of like a dating simulator on your on the
Of course it
boogie
does.
stuff.
Of course it
Yeah,
does.
it's
I don't know where to put this for now. It's a little inspo thing, but we can just kind of put it right here, right next to catfish. Wow. We'll get a little catfish buddy. I'm not 100% sure what I want to use as like the base of it. There's like a good vestish kind of thing or a corset. Maybe we could start off on that. Like this almost kind of would work. And then we can erase some of the neckline, and then we add gold on the buttons down here, and then we do undershirt cuffs, or we could start on this one maybe, and then like cut off a section, kind of make a cuff, and then do the underarms. I don't know, something along those lines.
yeah, that second one looks maybe
Say we
I think
artistically
maybe the first
rendition
one will be easier to work with in general because
Yeah, because
it has the
yeah.
entire torso already.
So we have the torso done essentially, and then anything we draw on the arms, we'll create on the arms. So essentially,
Yeah.
what we need to do is create a line square around the arms, and that will create that kind of like cuffed appearance. Then we draw triangles on it to make it that like emblem kind of thing, or like not triangles, diamonds in the diamond pattern, and then we can just like double it, and then we erase the neck.
Can you not just export it to Paint and copy paste the guild logo from the internet because that's just literally the Monster Hunter guild logo.
We could do that. In fact, my plan was to import this outfit into Paint and then paint over it, and then import it back into this. Um, and then essentially, obviously, we get a different inner top where it's just like, to it would just be like, so we do the cuff on the outer top to kind of give it that depth, and then on the inner top we do the orange peel color or whatever.
Right, and you will also have to do like the cuffs that are closer
And
to the
then
wrists on the
we do the
outer
cuffs
top,
to the
right?
rifts. Yeah. And then so essentially I think we do that, and then we can just see how this would look. Yeah, and it kind of already gives it like a 3D depth. Yeah, I think that's
Yeah, it
not
definitely
not too
works. I think
crazy.
it works. Yes,
Yeah.
yes, yes.
Okay.
I agree. I think that's good.
Um.
Definitely, yeah. Bordering it with the yellow color and changing the color of the actual cup will make it pop out a lot more.
Yeah, and then I can possibly paint drop the color in the paint I have open to get the right color of that outfit. And then
You want you want to make like the exact same.
maybe, I don't know. I don't know. We could do a different color. What color are you thinking?
No, I'm fine with the same color. I just I just didn't know you wanted to go like that deep going to the with the
It
with
doesn't
the
have to be
dropper.
that deep. It would just be easy. This is a term of easy.
True.
What is easy, not
That is true. That is
what is skillful. And I think that's what we need to
but how
remember
are you gonna do
sometimes.
like the pattern on the top? You're just gonna draw over it,
So for the pattern with the
like on the
top,
torso and yeah.
yeah, essentially what we're gonna do is we're gonna draw just as a quick idea. We're just gonna draw,
I still think it's crazy
lines.
the fact that you don't have like any like line tools or curved line tools or anything in this program. It's insane.
I've been looking top and bottom, and that we got a fill bucket is impressive, and we got a blur. We can blur shit. I guess that's important. But yeah, so we basically do these lines, and we do 2 buttons. Oh no, we're in the right color. I'm in blur. That's why. Like we do 2 buttons,
I'm
and
pretty.
the idea is it's not that hard actually. And then there's a little bit of gold here, so we kind of do like a little gold triangle thing
Aren't the
here.
buttons supposed to be like gray or something or white-ish?
Oh yeah, they're silver. Okay, but yeah, we do silver, and then we got make sure that it's the outline is lined, and then we make it like a white color. That's not
And
that's not
like
too
the
hard.
colors on the actual top is like yellow,
Now
gold.
the crazy idea though is if we take this design and we make this the lower
With
design too with the arms.
the skirt or
No, so like if we sorry, it's hard to see. So if we take the bodice that we're doing right now and instead, here, if we make this the undershirt actually, the inner top, we could then have like a physical collar on top. That would be like a collar.
oh, and by the way, I also noticed she has like a giant bow on her back.
So
Are you
on
gonna
her back or her front?
both? Do you not see the bow on her back, like on
I
on her waist?
no, I don't see that. Oh, I see it now. Okay, yeah. I don't know if I can do the waist accessory, but it'll be close. I can basically do it, but that.
It'll be close enough.
I mean,
know
I could do that. I could do
it
that,
wouldn't even
and
show up
I
on
got
your
yeah.
like most of the time it wouldn't even
No,
be
it won't.
noticeable.
But what I could do, and this will be really gross, and no one will like this. I will show you. It's quite silly. Close that thing. We'll come back into this. We go to accessories, and so we had cat ears, right? Let's turn them on.
Uh-huh.
Now imagine we have cat ears. Here's a cat ears. And we
Are
then
you gonna
like
display the cat ears or they all the way
rotated
down?
the cat ears. It's very stupid.
Will it not be easier to just make a tail that looks like the bow?
We could also do a tail. The tail would take 4 parts, and basically, or if we did rabbit ears, actually might be better. Because if we do rabbit ears, you bring them down, and if they're not floppy, they're just no bend, right? We just bend those back up, and we rotate it. And it's kind of almost the bow, and then boom. We then widen the ears, wider ears, and we could change this value to like 300.
Lie.
Does it not kind of work? we could like shorten the ears. and you basically
I really want to know how the ears will react when your model moves
they
around
will
because
move.
they're
They will
supposed to
move
link to
with.
your
They
head.
will move to my head.
Yes.
They will bounce with my head because
Because they're linked to your head.
they're linked to my head. This is very true. So if we apply this and we go to the photo mode and we watch me move. It kind of
God.
works. It's still fine. It flops.
I mean, you move around and the ears just detach completely from the
Right. You're not wrong. But if we make them wide enough, maybe they don't. It's
think
all
that will
about
work,
it's all
Sharky.
about positioning. It's all about
No,
all about
you know why
positioning.
it doesn't work, Sharky? Because the ears are like they try to stay parallel to your, I'm guessing, the angle of your head. So if you move even a little bit
100%.
to the side, they will fly off.
Fine.
They will fly
Fine.
off.
I'll make it out of bunny tails.
No, you don't even need to make it. No one will see it.
I'll make it out of foxtails. I got you, Cherry. I understand. We just rotate the foxtail. No. And then we flatten it. We also remove the fur. And then,
By the way, I think it's a complete, absolute crime that there's a foxtail, but there's no fox ears.
that is a little weird. I think people just accept that it's, I don't know.
Considering they just make fox ears by making cat ears longer and adding a little bit of fluff. But
because there is like the inside fluff that you can do. Just do this at 0, and then can I do negative spherical? I don't know what that would look like.
probably not right. Like, it will probably turn the model inside out, and I don't know how that will react.
I mean, this is what it looks like at negative 100. So
No, it just
kinda.
looks the same.
But then you attach it to the tail, and then just it becomes like a bow. You duplicate this like 3 more times, and then you just kind of angle them, and then you got a big bow.
True.
And then you change the color. I've done this
I
before.
think that's the easiest part.
This is how I made the little ghosts.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I remember that. And I also remember that you said I can't really make a lot more than 4 or 5 because they probably won't allow it.
You
And
can
then
only do
the
5.
stream you showed up with like 20, like 20 ghosts because
You want to
opened
know how the
multiple of
20?
them.
You want to know how the 20 ghosts created?
How
I
was
opened
it created?
3 instances of VC Face, and I just made empty versions of
remember
this.
you told me.
Yeah, it was gross. I hated it. It felt awful.
Remember you told me. Right, I said it. I remember it.
It's
You opened multiple
awful.
of the instances of
Yeah. Also, I will drink. Thank you so much. I'll show you, Noki, even though I swore I showed you in Smooches this outfit. It has a bow, and there's only one way to be really cool and do it is, be all cool like me and make it out of foxtails, apparently.
Foxtail supremacy.
Foxtail supremacy. Even though these are rabbit tails, I could probably actually make them out of foxtails. It might be better because foxtails are bigger.
Yes, it would probably be easier, right?
Here's our foxtail. It's not a very good foxtail, but it's huge, so I don't know.
You also
I
still
should
have
also
the image
shrink
in
it.
the
Yeah,
middle
I was
of the
about to say,
screen.
I'll shrink that real fast. See, I could just do this. So if we mid-tail
love how the
thickness,
foxtail
tail
looks.
end thickness, tail base thickness.
Oh god.
Do-do-do. We want some of them to be thick. Tail size too big, it's about tail width is what. So if we do nope, okay, so we need this. And then we kind of want to we definitely want to remove the fur. And then we got a very smooth, kind of like bow-like texture. A little bit still not flat.
I mean, I think it's flat. I think it's just the coloring, right?
No, it's not. If you look at it, it's very spherical. But it's okay if it's a little not spherical. I mean, a little not flat because it's not like the bow is 100% flat. But we definitely want to.
I thought you meant like the actual texture, not like the object itself.
Oh no, I want the object down. It's gonna say. It's weird combined joint length. So like it will kind of like flow a little bit, which is kind of interesting. Like a bow would.
I don't think you need 4 because I think the bow is only like 2-sided. I don't see 4. I don't see 4
it
like
might only be 2.
insertions
Okay,
of
yeah, you're right. Just need to kind of make it
Yeah.
more I guess square at the tip, right? So I guess we need tail end
Yeah.
thickness. And tail
Yes.
mid thickness kind of down. And then tail point, if we can curve it down a little bit better. Not exactly. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, nope.
Can get the image off the screen.
Nope, nope. Thank you.
And then you put it up for like a second and then you forget and just leave it there.
It's hard, all right? There's a lot of things to think about at the moment.
How thick we want the foxtail to be?
Yeah. It's fucking this is the stupidest thing I could ever think to do.
I don't know. I think the suspenders one was a little bit harder to make. I think this is a little bit easier.
I think parts of it are easier. I could also do something crazy.
Like what?
What was the thing that was making tail curve? Do this at 0. We do this at 0, so it's more like normal. Perfect. We edit texture. We can just this is a bad idea.
Oh god. Oh no. Oh no.
You just kind of erase what you don't need.
I see you opening the texture map. I don't like it. Will it not be hollow if you erase the part of the texture?
It will be a little bit hollow, yeah. I'm not gonna lie. But that doesn't completely matter if no one can see that part.
Your model moves around a lot, and we
Yeah,
get sideways faces.
Okay, when you get sideways like a shark, okay, fine, whatever, it's okay.
We get sideways facing Sharky when you go to the bathroom.
Fine, we'll figure it out. Also, hi, Sita. We're making a new Sharky model thing. This is how you gotta do Sharky models. All right, well, we got another tail option. We got a cat tail.
I don't think the cattail is helping this.
No, see, I think my problem is I'd want the tail to be more blunt. I don't know how to achieve that, and I almost feel like going back to the bunny tail might fix it.
We'll go back to the bunny tail.
I might.
If you feel like it will fix the problem, why not?
Because it wasn't working before, but now that I think I'm changing how my thought on it, it might be. The spherical it, and then
Isn't the model the exact same now that I see it? Isn't the voxel just a little bit more
it's not
a little
actually.
bigger?
No, see, like you can't like round the foxtail like this. It has different amount of like actual bone segments and stuff.
Interesting. I thought it was like the exact same texture map.
No. This is why these are little balls. These are what I use for because actually the first ghosts I made were made off the top of the cattail. I erased the bottom of the cattail. And then I realized I could just do a rabbit tail and it'd be like 1,000 times easier because they're just spheres.
Because it's literally just a sphere, yeah.
Yeah. And then it's like a ball of sphere. Now we got a little bit of that tip. Doo-doo. No. That makes it concave. That's kind of fine, okay.
What the fuck? You make it concave.
We want to make it wider. Definitely a thing we want to do. And we want to kind of situate it like that. Doo-doo. Yay, sideways station shark. Doo-doo. UB, you made mac and cheese? Ooh, and what else?
Do you have a problem with just mac and cheese?
Well, it says mac and cheese and.
Oh. Yeah, I was getting confused. You usually, yeah, I know you sometimes just eat mac and cheese.
Oh, quite
I
often.
was getting confused.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oscar, how you be? Doo-doo.
Why is your hair clipping through your face? Okay, it didn't happen anymore, right? Why did that happen?
It just happens.
Love it. I never saw it happen before. I wonder if it has anything to do with the fact that the model has like those hairs, new hair strands that that you added. I wonder if it's anything with the physics of those.
No. Those aren't really dropping down that much. If you notice, they're actually kind of more adhering to my face better than the other one.
Yeah, yeah.
So,
I
no,
guess so.
just
It's
the
like one
other
of the
things,
hairs.
the long ones just do it sometimes.
Yeah.
It's weird because I can like do up and I can do this, but it doesn't like flatten it all the way. Maybe it does, and I just need to rotate
I mean,
it. Maybe.
it's looking very nice right now. Like it's looking very similar to how we want it to look.
Yeah, because we just want that, and then we want to move it behind and sit it on the sharky ass. Like right
Yes,
about there. Is it weird that I sometimes talk about myself as the sharky?
No, I think it's normal, especially when you're making a model.
And this okay, so this is this is essentially flat. Well, now what we need to do is adjust down, I think, the width maybe or the height. And then that's kind of like almost the bow length.
Yes, that's basically it. Now just duplicate it and paste it and mirror it to the other side and should
Yeah.
be done.
I don't know if I can just straight mirror it, so I'm gonna have to like.
I mean, you can just rotate it, no?
I can rotate it. I mean, I can't like specifically click a mirror button. That would
Yeah,
be
no, I
cool.
mean, I know this program doesn't have any fucking tools for that. I have seen, you have
That
shown
would
me
be
how
really cool.
it will be
Black
pretty
beans and rice.
useful.
You know what's actually quite like a nice texture, and I feel like it's not used that much is because it's carb on carb is rice and like macaroni. Because I've had rice mixed with macaroni and cheese, or like fried rice mixed with mac and cheese, and it actually comes out very good, like in a good texture. I don't know why.
Yes, but in that case, you're mixing two very processed carbs into
Yeah, it's
one
not good.
single
It's
meal.
not. Yeah. That's awful for you. I get that. I'm not health advocating for this. I'm just more stating like no one should do it. It's just weirdly nice.
Just weirdly nice.
Yeah, because like, but like, it feels kind of gross, obviously.
Then why is it weirdly nice if it's kind of gross? I don't.
Because it feels because you feel gross because you're like,
Oh, that actually looks pretty good. I'm not.
yeah, and we just change the color to whatever color we're gonna have. Like a darker version of the color we're gonna have the outfit. I don't know if we're still gonna do outfit that's orange, but I do like that outfit color. So it could be up. I don't know what you guys want.
I mean, again, I have no taste for colors. I usually just go black and white. So
Alright, so this is the outfit that we're working with. I do think the black underneath bodice can just stay the same, unless like a cool steel blue might be interesting. I wouldn't hate that. Uh, doo. Let's export this image that I have in here. And then we'll be doing stuff in paint. Because paint, we love paint.
I mean, I don't know. I was going to say maybe like a gradient will also look kind of good on this type of outfit. Like make it so, like on the bottom of the shirt is like black, but then the higher it goes maybe redder, and then the arms just continue the gradient that way. But on the opposite, like
I'll
on
be
the top, the arms
honest.
are
If I
darker. But
knew
it's such
how
a
to
pain to make gradients.
if I knew how to make gradients well, I would be like, gotcha, no big deal. But
Yeah, no, it's a pain, especially if you don't have anything like Photoshop or anything like that. Because in Photoshop it should be kind
yeah.
of easy, but in Paint it's a pain.
Do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Okay, sorry, I
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
think I will have to abandon for today.
No, go ahead. Thanks for hanging out with me. Do
No, thank you for having me again, Sharky. Have a wonderful night.
Yep. Sleep well. Or if you're not, you do well what you need to do well. Ugh.
No, I will definitely go to sleep. I'm sick of
Yeah,
dying.
it's pretty late. That's why I was like, you could abandon me. I also didn't want to keep you up playing Monster Hunter because I think you would.
No, I was planning to go to bed around 1 a.m. and it's 1 a.m. right now, so
Okay.
perfect timing.
So
Good
here
night, Sharky.
is good night. Sleep well. Here's our outfit and airbrush maybe. I don't know how to gradient at all. So we'll do some layers here and just not completely fuck up this outfit. And we're gonna fuck up this outfit a little bit. Because our inspiration, I think I should put on the inspo, like put it next to us so we can kind of like look at it a little better. Inspo is this lady right here. And we can kind of see, I feel like this area could actually be like narrowed down because it has like a long amount of extra surplus around the waist that we don't need because it's going to dip in. And I think we could just have a skirt replace that. And then we'll just work on the skirts are much easier to do because it's easier to make a checkered pattern than this. What is what's a generative eraser? I don't know what that means, and I'm a little concerned that it's a thing. But regardless, what's it? Did not mean to do that. Okay, don't not do the thing I want. There we go. I think we just want this gone. Do. Is there an AI eraser? Like, how do you AI erase things? If this messes this up really bad, then you know what? Whatever. We can fix it in post. Says Sharky, who doesn't have a post production, so. And then from here, I think we should just take the color here and then just redraw over it. Just fix this up real fast. Ooh, okay, what game you playing? Yes, this is Hooters. I'm making this outfit. For some reason, it's blurred. Ooh, what's Panicore? Alright, bye. Have fun. So that's kind of like a golden gold look to it, and I think we take this line tool. Also, I didn't erase this all the way. Wow. Maybe I should do it a little bit thicker. I don't think it has to be like 1-to-1 the outfit. But I mean, as close as I can get, it would be pretty cool. Do do. Do. I think that looks pretty similar. It might be a little too narrow down the middle. But with good night. With the way like these outfits work, that's like the center of my chest. It might get spread out really far. But I also do know that like I'm probably gonna get rid of the neckline a little bit. So maybe I should drop down the lines to like fix that up. So maybe like put them down here or like more over here. And I don't know. The neck, like I said, the neckline is going a little bit. And so maybe we zoom this in. Ooh. You can make the gradients like I don't actually need a gradient. I don't think. So I think we do this and then maybe we control Z and then we control V. We can just like replace this line here. And do and then we rotate this the other way. Do. No, I do know it was like I wish I could make better colors. Like more metallic or something. But I don't know how to do that. So more like a texture thing. Do. Do. Ooh, what if I do like a filled in like diamond? We take a diamond shaping tool, shape fill, solid fill, and then we would just do like two little. I'm not good at spacing things. It's okay. This is just me being silly and making an outfit for fun. Nothing has to be perfect. It won't let me grab it though. Okay, make it small. No, make it smaller. God dang it. You know what? Good enough. We'll take that as a good enough. And then for the arms, I think we can just go back to the gold and just follow the neckline down. We do one side there, and then sometimes I don't know what, like where it chooses to control things from. For this, maybe we should update the thickness, like an 8p. Oh, what if I do like a circle or something, and then I erase the extra layer of it? Like, what if I go, wah, and then I just erase the extra, and also change the fill to be no fill? Maybe? Weirdly, I think this works better. And maybe we just curve down and we erase these little bits right here. Do do do. Man, I wish I could make things way prettier than I ever do. Wish I could make things pretty like Noki. Do, 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 do. Do, do. And then I guess we do the circle again. Do, 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 do. I think it's looking kind of fine-ish. Maybe not. Do, do, do. And then we just do this. Maybe me. And just go here. And we just erase a little bit of the raggediness of this. Do. I think we pretty much got this part of it done. Except for the arm cufflinks. Which, not exactly sure where I should put that. Which would basically just be like a solid band of like, like this kind of color. Maybe be more orange. Like a burgundy orange. Do. Then I think the problem is I'm trying to guess where the arm placement should be. But it doesn't have a good arm guide here. Maybe I import this in as like inner shirt. Delete the top dress pencil skirt. Do arms on the pencil skirt to show where the arms are. Then do the inner arms on this with just like a solid color. I think we can do that. Okay, let's just file. We'll just save this. And then we will go to here. Do. Bum, 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 bum. Instead of it being here where we can intertop, we'll import and then that did not work at all. Okay. What if we delete this? Nope. That was terrifying. This isn't quite right. Oh, I see. I put stuff on the lower section. This makes sense. Which is basically part of the skirt. Okay. Do. Do. And we just do this. I see what I got rid of. Okay. And then we can just do the inside of this is back to black. And then brush with. I think we then do that, and then bum 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 bum. Ooh. Honestly, it is just kind of easier to do this. I think people will be fine with it. You are the people. If you're not fine with it, please speak now. Do. Do 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 do. Do. Just the tiny little buttons. No one's got to know that I just kind of scribbled them here. No one's got to know. No one's got to know. Who's going to know? And then this is the waist. So technically, I can have a skirt kind of take over for that part. And if we just take this line, make the brush width a little bit bigger. And just go. We got a nice little thing there, but it's not like the V-dip. But you know what? I'm happy with it. It's okay. We don't need a V-dip. And then, oh, these can actually go higher. And then we can just kind of like delete this. And then we can get rid of the stuff on my neck because for some reason VC face does not like my neck. I think my neck is too thick for VC face sometimes. It doesn't understand the beauty of my glorious shark neck. So we sometimes get this, sometimes a problem. And sometimes we get left with little specks here and there. We just want to make it cleaned up. Looking good. Bum 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 bum. And then we need to make arm sleeves. Which I think if we do a layer here, and then I just draw the arm sleeves, kind of like the orangier arm sleeves. We can kind of mark where we want the band to be. Ooh. Their arms have, I think they have longer arms than me. And that's unfair in life. I mean, you gotta want longer arms on yourself. Actually, this doesn't look too bad. I don't know if I need to do it in a different. Maybe so I can get the ridges. I like to import this to Paint. Bum 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 bum. I don't show Paint as an option. Thank you very much. I hate it when sometimes it doesn't want to work with Paint. What? Why is this what's showing on screen? Fucking hell. There we go. Oh, whatever. Open. So here we have this armband. And if we draw a line across, we can know where to where the bounds are for the arms. Let's do it on another layer. Do it here, and we keep it here. And then we can move it on the other side. And we can draw a line there too. It's kind of bisects this section. And then this will be where our armbands are. And that is good enough for me as a guideline. So this one kind of had had a gold as well. We can do that, and then we can do another box and just box it. And then we can do a thin box at the top, which is kind of like that box. And then just do this burnt orange in the same spot. Womp. And then we just select it. And we control C, and then we control V, and then boom. Shove it right into here. And we have double armband things. Make you tiny. Image. You can be transparent now. Ah, wrong image. That image. This is good. We'll just put it right there. And then we can make a cool design. I don't think it should be orange on orange like the outfit is. Maybe we could do a cool blue design or something. Blue. Do we do triangle. And then we do triangle. We do not triangle, diamond. Diamonds are 2 triangles. That's like multiple triangles. Let me out, Platina. How you be? Do. Oh, I see what it's going. Oop. Keep that output. Then we make lavender pink. We go lavender, rose, and then lavender, and then we just kind of make our own little secondary crystals. Maybe. We are making a new model, which involves levels of paint, which, you know, I could be a better designer. But that takes a lot of effort, and I'm very lazy. So this is what we're doing. And then we're going to do a nice white line in between them. Get our whole trans colors all coated in perfectly. And I really should be able to copy. Oh, I can't copy this. Bump. And then Control C. Control V. And we could just put it right here. I think that will look good. Now, I also kind of have to make cuffs, but I wonder if I could just do cuffs with gloves and then erase things. I have not finished playing 7 yet. Maybe I think that's a tomorrow task. Today I was playing Monster Hunter because I promised I'd play Monster Hunter for a while, and then it didn't work yesterday, and I cried. So I fixed it today, and so here we are. And then I think I just need to get rid of this. And right now I decided I needed a break from a video game and decided to be creative. So here we are. Creative Shark Clock. Do. Need to destroy these lines. Ah. All right. How dare I be creative? Yeah, I made my model. That's why I have so many different outfit versions. I draw all the outfits. Some of them work out better than others. Right now I'm trying to kind of create which one is it? Trying to create this a little bit. So oh, she has a head bow. That's so cute. I wish I had a head bow. Maybe I can get a head bow. I don't think there are any bows. Oh well. But yeah, I made it in Vroid Studios, which is not like the most impressive way to make a model. So it's still a pretty like cheap ended model. But yeah. Erase that. And then since this is underneath, I could just go. And then we just gotta save this. And then we gotta open Vroid. And then we gotta show you guys what Vroid is. And I did not do this the most efficient way possible because why would I ever do that? And then we gotta import this in. And we'll hopefully have decent looking armbands. Look at that. That's some cute little armbands right there. Ah, that's actually crisper than I thought it would be. Oh, that's not bad. All right. I'm okay. I'm good with this. Let me where's the image? There we go. That's not horrible. I could be more upset. I like this. Let's keep this. And then on the inner layer, we need to have kind of like a more brighter orange. And we just add a layer texture. And we can pretty much just draw it on here. I don't think we need it. Maybe that's too pale. Maybe a little more vibrant orange. Yeah, there we go. We just draw it on there real quick. Mwah, mwah. All right, that's a fill button. Of course, didn't fill that part, but fill bucket nonetheless. Do. And then we just tighten it up around the corners. I just realized something. I could have had this mirrored. I didn't have this mirrored. Now I'm disappointed. I think it's coming out pretty good, actually. I think I just need to cut off the cuffs a little bit down here. That doesn't look great. Do this tool instead. Man, I wish I had like a normal pencil. It would be so much easier. That's not bad though. That being said, I should have copied to the other side, and I did not. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Mwah. Wah, 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 wah. Oh yeah, tell Craig I said hi. What is that? What's going on right there? What are you, little artifact of... that's on the upper layer, so we'll see what's going on over there. And that's not too evil, I guess. I meant to erase that. Do. Oh no, Arcanine escaped! No, not Arcanine! You were our puppy, Arcanine. Do. I like how there's kind of like Here's where your nipples are. Look at the nipples. Look at them. Where are you coming from right here? Are you coming from here? Are coming from here. Okay, I see where it is. I see where you be. A little bit of trim right there. More. We're looking kind of good. I think we do one more layer just in case. And then we draw... See, there are arm accessories that we can add. So we could add... Doo-doo. Doo-doo. There's no good custom arm accessories. I say we ignore this for now. We just erase this. Erase this for now. And we come back and we fix the arm later. And we can get a neck accessory. Ooh, we add... I think that's basically like straight up almost the same kind of... Yep. All right. And then we could just change this one's color, I think, to match kind of... Oh, we can dropper it. Oh, we're not doing it on the Pussycat bow. Nah, we need to do it on this. And then that kind of matches. That's kind of cute. We could shade it with some gold to give it a little bit more oomph. And not bad. I'm not upset. Ooh, I know. We could also add in the uniform dress outfit. And I think if we do that, but we erase everything but the collar, it's essentially the same exact thing, except without the choker. I'm okay without the choker. So we just need kind of like the collar. And I think that will basically 1-to-1 match the idea of the top. So what we need... Is this the collar? All right. That's kind of cute. I'm not gonna lie. I think that's pretty cute. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. That's pretty cute. And then we just need a skirt, and then we need to color in the bow to match in the back, which isn't too far off color-wise already to what it is. Oh, yeah. I forgot my underwear. That's where you're looking. Yeah, and then I think we erase the top part where it's right here. And this can be just okay, so maybe not that much, but just about there. I mean, the back's a little messed up, but that's fine. Let's just make it so the back isn't as messed up. Time in the living's easy. No, I kind of want it to be plaid. Maybe I could just. I was gonna say there actually might be a plaid. Beaches! Welcome in. What were you up to? What did you do? Bum, bum, bum. Trackmania? Ooh, yay. Get any like best raids, best times or anything? Personal best? That's the one. We're making this outfit right here. And then that's basically the idea. That's about it. So I think you're pretty caught up. We were playing Monster Hunter earlier. This is kind of where we ended up. Fuzzy and Rusty. You know what? Beyond all those, probably still fun though. Being crossfaded, played some Trackmania sounds like a pretty good day. Alright, so if we don't save the bottoms, and we save this inner top, arm accessories, next accessories, we save as a new item. It should be fine. And then we can go to arm accessories that are already like in a preset value. Ooh, basically already close to the cuff. Doo-doo. What if we can, is there like a sleeve roll up or something we could do? Oh, there kind of is. Ooh, it goes the opposite way. What if we go a negative 50? Oh my god, that almost did it. Negative 25. Now we just need to recolor them. Almost don't have to recolor them. Fascinating. That was pretty quick. Actually, more like negative 35. But and it tucks that little part underneath. Is there gonna be sleeve narrower? Maybe like closer. Yeah. Ooh. How's my stream? Right? It's pretty fun. Doo-doo. I just kind of want to make this outfit on the left, and I think we're getting there. I just, what, you know what I mean? It's like, what is like, how do I make it more attached on some level is kind of what I want. What if I do negative cuff with like negative 25? Nope, that's too far in. -10. And then it's kind of like more on it. There's just a lot of like emptiness in between it. And I think that's kind of what bothers me. Doo-doo. Similar idea. Nope, too long of nope. I do think this is kind of the best play. Do 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 do. -75. -57. Nope. -55. No. -47. Oh, -47. -47 is kind of like kind of close. We'll just leave shorter. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. I think this is working. Hmm. No, maybe -5. These parameters are so weird. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, and then if we just edit the texture and kind of get it the same colors. Ooh. Oh, that's not horrible. Not great though. Why don't we fill it? Do do do. So what you been up to, VHS? Just in general, you've been having some good times. You've been taking care of yourself. You've been blowing up the moon, hopefully. Ooh. I don't hate it. If we just make this back to white, and then that's more matchy, and then we can do like the little sleeve puffs, maybe in. We can leave the sleeve puffs white, I think. Do 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 do. I like the more I aggressively put the fill, the better the fill becomes. The more filly it becomes. All right. And then do do do. Now I know that there's basically a pleated bottom already, which is pretty similar in color scheme, right? So if I could just tinge the color to be more orange, would that be better? Maybe I do this one. No, I think it's more this. And I don't have to like skirt longer, skirt wider. And boom, it's basically the same thing. If we just edit texture. That's not bad. That's not horrible. That means I can make this part white, and it'll be like a little white frilly part on top. Boom, boom. And we just do like the little white part as a little. And then maybe we line it a little bit with like just kind of like little colors of cream a little bit. Do, 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 do. Maybe less creamy, but is this even noticeable? Like too noticeable. We gotta go very small on this one, maybe? Where I can't even see it. There we go. I don't know how to add texture. This is a bad move. What if I do this? Turn up the brush. Make the opacity like here. And then just run it along maybe? Because then it's kind of a texture. It's kind of working-ish. I don't know. It's cute enough. Maybe if I did this, but like really opaque and did that. And it's kind of like a gradient of it. Maybe this will work? Texture hard. Then again, texture soft. True. And it's kind of more. It's not as 1-to-1 as a monster on her skirt, but I don't think it's a horrible. This is like a horrible style. I think we're doing all right here. Right? This is pretty bad. This is pretty good, right? I think we then need to fix the bow, though. Which, ironically, are just rabbit tails that I, flattened. Which is kind of funny, I think. Ooh. These kind of work. Maybe if I move them in a little more. And that one in a little more. It kind of looks like a little bow in the back. Well, maybe I can give them lines, and I'll kind of give it like. Can I make it more look like a ribbon? Maybe? You're gonna give it like a little bit of like a tiger look to it. There. I've made art. It's not good. It's not pretty. But it's mine. And then we need to do a new hairstyle because hairstyles are important. Ooh. Ooh. That's not good at all. Only if I directly look at you will it be okay. It'll be fine. We'll all be fine. So this outfit, the character has like haircut like this. Do you think this elevates the outfit super short hair like this? I think it really does complement it a little bit more. Ooh, that's not bad. I don't maybe not with the ponytails. If I can do that and then have like maybe hair extensions down like that or longer like that. I don't like that. No, it's too bowl cutty. Do. Okay, I kind of think this is a little cute. Why? That's kind of adorable. Do we do a little bit of floop? I think we might do a little bit of floop. I like myself some floop. Bloop, bloop. I feel like it's not sharky unless there's a little bit of mess. A little bit of just something a little floopy. Hmm. None of those are good. I mean, that one's cute, but not really. Ooh, this kind of frames it. No. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, this accessory is bugging me. They need to at least reach the base. Ugh. I don't know, make it better. Maybe a little bit more up here. And what if I blur it? That would not help. This is fine. This is fine. Sharky, it's fine. Now, I don't know if I should do glasses, but I kind of want to do glasses. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I don't do it, I guess. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. I can just do this. Yay! Okay. What if I do like black on the bottom half? Do 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 do. I think this looks good. Yeah, a nice little like weird like double texture thing. Ooh. Alright. No, we do this and then we brush opacity. Ooh. Maybe this will make it better. Do, 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 do. And then it's just kind of like background lines. Not so prominent. And do, 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 smudgy, smudgy, smudgy. Maybe that's better. Smudgy, smudge, smudger. Eh, it's better-ish. Mm, I could hate it more. All right. I think we got ourselves a cute outfit. Now let's see if everything works the way it's supposed to. It might not. They kind of blend weird. They kind of like move, which is interesting. It's kind of like a bow on the back of my skirt. I don't know. I think it looks odd. It's fine. I say we ship it. Ooh. And then I'll probably go to bed. But I'll wear it for a second. And that's how we'll wear. We'll wear it. And I'll ship you guys off. And do. Wah, wah, wah. Do. Save it there. Close this. Sure, we'll save it. And then we can compare ourselves. Do. Bum, bum, bum. Close myself. And then open this up. Do 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 do. Loki apparently sent someone a message and told them to put something up their button around the corner, and I'm so proud of him. I have never been more proud of my husbando. I think overall, kind of cute. I mean, it's gotta take a moment for it to fully register, but yeah, no, I think this is a little bit cute. I will say adorable. But I don't know if it's 100% a match to that, but it's not bad. I really don't feel like we needed to care about the skirt as much. I mean, but what do you guys think if anyone's paying attention to me at the moment? Probably not, but like it comes off fine. Maybe a little bit I go back into myself with the arms, but yeah, it's cool. Mwah, mwah, mwah. And then I got tiny little short hair. Maybe I'll say a success. Anyways, I'm gonna raid you guys off to someone. Let's raid to someone. Nico, maybe. I don't know. Ooh, After. I know Noki was playing with After. I haven't like raided After in a while, so why don't we go raid After? Do. All right, everyone. You have a great stream. You have a great sleep. You have a great day. Maybe I do something different with this outfit a little bit, but I think overall pretty good. All right, bye everyone. Don't let eyebrows grow so big that they become face cushions.